Wait, are you unmuting it yet?
Wait, are we on?
What?
Are we live?
Is it here?
So anyways,
I'm
then she
so
shook
glad
the
that you
flower.
muted yourself, Sawyer, when you made that
Not the
sound.
flower.
I didn't.
Wait,
You
I've never
did.
heard this
I
story.
didn't
She shook
hear
a
you
flower.
over.
I might have just cut out.
That's what he just said. She shook
I think
the
you
flower.
did cut out because I did not hear it over Discord, but I heard
Okay.
it.
Who shook what flower?
I
Who's
did.
shaking
I
my
shook
dog?
the flower.
The flower, man.
How dare
I
she?
shook the flower.
I picked up flour and I shook her.
I don't
Then
think she would
he
like
pooped
that.
his
She
pants.
probably
Rip my
yes.
face off.
yeah.
I shook the flower, and poof, my life was different.
And you are covered in hair. All
Oh
right.
gosh. Alright, so
Right.
welcome back everyone. After about a month off, we are finally back
Happy
It's
New
finally
Year!
to sit around.
Week late.
I have been craving D&D for so long, and I'm glad that I've been craving.
I crave violence.
I have urges that must be satisfied through D&D.
Father, I crave
Don't say that.
violence.
I crave the click-clack math rocks.
Click, clack, clack, no burr. Alright.
Click-clackety, I roll to attackety.
It's a t-shirt right there waiting to happen.
What is happening? My
What?
thing is
What?
broken.
He's casting Fireball! You're all dead.
Oh.
Is
There it is.
that what it
Casting
did?
remove curse.
And then remove curse.
So don't worry, we're not cursed. We're just dead.
Another step. There's all of your third level spell slots for the day, Brandon.
Stop it! It's
It just
broken.
started.
Just quit and come back.
Oh my gosh.
Stubbs wakes up and just explodes.
Pew pew pew. Luckily, we're in the dome, so nothing happens.
Incorrect. Effects
So
cast.
definitely-
In fact, effects cast inside still work.
Oh no! So we just mega fireballed ourselves.
Yeah.
Let's just compress the explosion.
The dome
Well,
falls,
this is
and there's just a
it's
black
not
ring on the ground.
concentration. Spell's not concentration, so I don't drop
No.
concentration after
I mean,
that
yeah,
happens.
but when
Sure,
it
we just
eventually
survive.
falls, because we
Yeah,
slept.
no, it's fine. I'll be okay. I'll survive. I'll just, drink a health potion or something like that.
It's burnt.
It's burnt. It's burnt my health potion.
Tea. Alright.
Anyway,
Well,
recap.
Let's see if we can remember what happened a month
No,
ago.
That's on
So-
you, DM.
I can't remember what
A
happened
month
yesterday.
ago, you all left Nora's hold and headed your way towards Everland, the home of your bard, your resident bard, Seth. I forgot your name for a second.
That's me.
So after a day shopping, spending time with his family, letting him see his family, enjoy some time with them, you all continued north towards Silvery Moon, which is a small town that you were informed by Othavir way back from Tribor that there was potentially a magic item stash there that could be liberated. You guys did your best. You were able to break in, but didn't detect the alarm trap on the carriage. And so as soon as you opened it, the alarms went off. Malrakis just quickly found the bag of items, snagged it, and you all bolted. Quickly chased by two Cambions, and what the wizard that resides in the tower right next to the carriage house that you guys looted.
Did we
Yeah.
kill them?
One Cambion almost got away, however, through a really awesome counterspell by Seth, was forced to stay put. Afterwards, you guys sort of retreated into the woods as the guard came towards the tower and the carriage house. Seeing the Cambions shook Malrakis, and he decided to finally tell you the origins of Turris. Turris being mostly an empty shell, but in his chest resides what is known as a soul coin, which is basically a contained soul of someone who made a deal with the devil. As soon as they died, they were imprinted on this coin and kept within this coin. And so you all have been brought to your attention that somehow a soul is powering Turris. And then you all leveled up to 8th level. And that is where we pick back up. So, You guys awake the next morning, I'm assuming, unless anyone has anything they wish to do in the evening.
I die.
Yeah, I wish to kill myself in the middle of the night.
Wow, that's brutal.
Well, that's more depressing than what's happening with me.
Guess we're starting the sad music now.
I guess so. Alright.
Okay.
Well, if nobody has anything they wish to do in the evening, you guys can wake up in the morning in the woods outside of Silvery Moon. As it is a beautiful, yet chilly, north morning.
You guys look awfully cold.
It's cold.
It feels lovely.
Wait, you picked up a coat, didn't you? I thought you picked up a warm coat in Everland.
I did, but it's still probably a bit chilly.
Having
That's
a
fair.
coat and
The
not
coat
being
does
cold
not cover your
are
nose.
Not, it's mutually didn't. Yeah, it's. My
Oh, that's
face
right.
is
You
cold.
bought a coat and a hat and gave the hat to Turris. So Turris is wearing like a beanie right now.
He's trying to wear a beanie.
Trying. He has
Like
horns.
little metal horns are poking through
Yeah.
it. It's so cute.
I mean, he's wearing it just about as well as he
As you can.
Malarakas would have, though, because he also has weird horns.
I mean,
Yeah.
Malarakas doesn't have a flower crown also made of metal, though.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on in Turris' head that
Yeah.
is not going on in Malarakas' head, but not by like a lot.
That's true.
not like a lot, you know.
I mean, my horn ratio to his horn ratio plus flower kind of balances out.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. And you've got all like the jewelry going on with your horn, so
Yeah.
yeah, it's okay. Anyway, let's get going.
Yeah.
Alright, are you guys just continuing north?
I
Messing with Silvery Moon at all?
Should we
Up to
see
you
if
guys.
there are like any clues upstairs? Why
Well-
the devils here?
I would like to investigate that.
Yeah, generally speaking, I don't need to know why they were here because I don't want to stick my nose in that business. Honestly, after we found out that there were devils here, I wouldn't have wanted, like, if I would have known, I wouldn't have wanted to come here in the first place, but
I mean, yes, but we did.
So-
and it
So-
Would
could
you have
pose a
wanted to
risk
travel
to
with me if you would have known there was a devil?
I guess it's up to you, since this is kind of your shindig, Mel.
I mean, I would like to look into it, but if there's too much heat there, I say we just move on.
It just depends on if there's heat. I'm not sure.
Go check it out.
I mean,
I don't think we
Go
know
by.
what's waiting for us.
And
if
you
there's...
don't have to look like us.
It's
Like,
true.
this is
Hey, our attempts at disguising ourselves and sneaking places have gone
Yeah.
historically.
Actually, none of them have
Fairly
actually
bad.
gone poorly. They've
I mean,
all almost gone
sure.
poorly, but none of them actually.
They've gone unexpectedly well.
Yes.
And I'm gonna say unexpectedly well because every time I hear the plan, I go, yeah, okay, wait.
To be fair, the plan would have went flawlessly had I looked for an alarm. And I think they'd put one on a carriage.
That's
I mean-
fair.
If nothing else, there's a carriage. You guys
Let me
could ride a horse instead of
refresh
this.
myself on. I gotta
That could-
remember what I
that could
actually
let us
have.
go
Keep in
faster.
mind, you guys do have a carriage.
Oh.
Yeah, we already do have
Wait.
one.
Oh,
You have,
we only have
you
one
have the
horse.
carriage from North's Quest.
Yeah.
And there were two more
And we also
horses
have
in
an
there.
axe beak.
I know, but we have
It-
one horse and an axe beak, but we don't have 3 horses and an axe beak.
I don't.
I mean, I'm okay with taking the horses for sure if we're going back and grabbing stuff. I mean, I
think
don't
that'll
want to have
help
to.
us a great deal.
It would help us.
I don't,
get
because our
settled.
carriage I don't think is a 2-horse carriage though, so I don't know if hooking
I mean,
up another
we can
horse.
just ride it, is what I'm saying.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, I don't think the carriage necessarily is going to be improved. The carriage experience is going to be improved by 2 more horses. But
I
2
mean,
more
we
horses.
could at the very least take this carriage, because it had an interior.
That's true.
That's true. The one that you have is open air.
Then no one has to walk.
Here's the hot take. Taking a carriage from demons seems
Just kind of
risky.
scrub the license plate. That's fine.
File the
Let's
serial
figure it
number
out as
off.
we go.
they won't be able to
Yeah,
recognize it
what's
after that.
What's the VIN? Where's the VIN?
Where's the VIN at? It's inside the door, you know.
Yeah.
But it's on the lip of the driver's side door.
Remember, you gotta go. No, it's on both sides. It's also sometimes like in the glove compartment. You gotta really kind of check
Yeah,
those.
on your dashboard, right where your dashboard meets your windshield.
Yeah, all those
Yeah.
are like weird. Like some places have them, some places don't. You know, weird manufacturer things.
Anyways,
Personally, I'm not super excited about riding around on a thing that could be potentially identifiable.
Okay.
I mean,
the carriage honestly is secondary,
Yeah.
if not lower to me.
The
So
horses.
I'd say the horses are
and
more important than the
what's
carriage.
going on upstairs?
That's my big thing. Is what's
well
upstairs.
then let's go check it out. We'll send in some invisible people or something and see if there's things happening there. And then once the coast is clear, we can all go check it out. How about that?
you can go invisible, just not for long,
How long?
unfortunately.
Right.
A
I
minute.
can go invisible.
I mean,
handful
a
of
minute
times.
is enough to just kind of
Get inside.
run around the house, see if there's anybody home.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily mean do like a thorough investigation. I just mean, hey, are people actively checking out the place other than us?
And today I
And
can make some
Fire Eyes,
reveals.
how long can you go invisible?
6 seconds, but I can look like someone
Oh.
else for an hour.
Oh, okay.
I can-
I
I
thought it was a
can-
minute.
10 minutes.
I can teleport and bring one of you with me.
Ooh, that's a good
I mean-
idea too.
Ooh.
I could, I guess, yeah.
I can keep a lookout.
Let's see. Do I have? I do. Okay. Well, I mean,
I might be better as a lookout.
I can hop in and do some detect magicking and make sure that nothing's weird's going on. And I guess if we want to do that.
So, I mean, sounds like we have Fire Ice and Skender on lookout. Seth and I and Isara going in.
Who's watching tourists?
I'll have Turris hang out with you.
What would you like me to do?
What do you want to do? Which do you think you'd be better at?
I'd like to go inside this house and see if there's any books.
Well,
come on in.
We're going
We're
inside.
not going in. We're not
Yeah.
doing a case. We're not like doing a super thorough investigation right now. We're just making sure nobody's there, so we
Are you
can.
going in the carriage house or the tower?
The tower.
There's two different buildings.
The tower. Well, both, but the tower to see if anyone, because they can. The carriage house has
Sure.
those stairs that go up to the tower.
No,
What's
No.
upstairs
They're-
above that?
They're
Then?
separate buildings.
it's just a watch building. It's just a
Yeah.
loft room basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a little apartment above
so
the
we haven't-
Well,
carriage.
we haven't
checked
cleared out
both.
the tower.
Investigated the tower then.
No,
No.
the tower and the carriage house are two separate buildings that are not connected.
I say we start with the carriage house because it's less likely to have. Well,
Well, I personally don't think we should clear the tower out because that seems like a bigger bite.
Well, I think
Might.
check the carriage, unless there's guards investigating it from last night, and then we would go for the tower.
that sounds good. Or we hit both at the same time, and they won't be able to catch all of us.
That's
just
not true.
blitzkrieg.
Does anyone have the ability to speak to anyone from a distance?
I can
Yeah.
also do that.
I have a
Yelling.
message.
I mean, we all can kind of do that, right?
I mean, without yelling, though. Like,
Oh,
Without
in your mind.
yelling.
Mm-hmm.
Then no, I cannot.
I'm able to do that.
That is not.
so might be
Out
helpful.
to any range. She has sending.
Okay, yeah, that might be helpful to have the people who can do that separate.
Well, I do not have short range communication.
I don't have any communication
Oh,
abilities
you don't have
other than.
message?
She doesn't
So
have
hard and you can't communicate? What is this?
Well, I'm saying. Well, I can whisper. I can talk. I don't have any magical means of communication.
magical.
Better.
Other than I have prestidigitation, I can kind of throw my voice a little bit.
Not very far.
But yeah, it's I can throw my voice like 20 feet, and it's not even really throwing it. It's just making it sound like there's an echo down there.
I can throw my voice as far as I can throw this ball bearing.
Yeah, yeet.
Puts it in his crossbow. Boom. Bounces off of Fire-Eyes' head. Ah!
And
Hey!
so you can't do it.
Speak to me!
You can't
Hey,
do it
listen!
either.
It's Navi.
No.
He shoots Navi.
Hello.
Stubbs, do you have magical means of speaking from a distance?
I do not. I only have the ability to listen to people's thoughts from a distance.
From
Well,
a distance.
then I will think really loudly if there's something that's
Does
troublesome. but
does
that's
nobody
not
really have
helpful.
message?
Yeah, no.
Wow. Okay then.
Yeah, that's actually kind of a weird oversight on my part. I don't know. Can I learn message?
Yeah.
I totally can, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
definitely not something.
I took dancing lights over it because I wanted to be able to freaking see because I'm a filthy
Because I
human.
like light.
Oh, I can do. Wait, you're going up the carriage house, the upstairs first, the watchtower.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah. What's the plan here? So I know what's going on.
if something-
Carriage house first and then tower? Or were we not messing with the tower at all?
Carriage house, first and foremost. Unless
And then
there
we'll
are...
decide the tower. I'm less enthused about going through the tower just because if that was what was guarding the carriage, then who knows what the heck is guarding the tower.
if something goes wrong down here, or if someone's coming, then just look to the window and I can make like a little bird. It won't make any sound, but it will be there, just as a sign.
Well, I mean, like, if something goes bad, just hear me yell a battle
I
cry,
mean,
right?
We don't want to alert people if we can avoid it.
She's saying
Well-
if something goes bad and they haven't found us yet,
Yeah.
but we need to get
If
out.
something goes really bad, then yes, you'll hear him yell.
Well, yeah, if something goes very bad, I'll listen for your voice, Skender, and then
Okay.
I will know things have gone very bad.
As far as the
Okay.
messenger, I can definitely send a bear to pull on or tug on someone to say there's something wrong.
But then you
Also
can't
true.
see.
What?
No,
Oh,
he
no,
could just
he
send
doesn't
Bear
have
to
to
do
use
it.
Hey, bear, go tug on Seth, and he'll know what to do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you
Bear.
were going with them.
Wait, I'm confused at who's going or not.
I thought it was Skender and
Yeah. So far we have Skender and Fire-Eyes on watch duty.
But we
And
do need
Turris.
someone.
And
We
Turris.
do need someone that can communicate.
That's why I was just saying I would
With
cast
the-
minor illusion, or
Well-
silent image, whatever it's called.
So I'm gonna go like this for
That
ease
is
of
my
use,
knowledge.
so I know what's going on.
I guess I'm saying if that something goes wrong in
Oh, I
the
can
building,
create a sound.
I can still send Bear down to say we're in trouble in the building. So we've got communication that way.
All right.
And
So
That's fair.
Him
This is
saying
what we've got.
trouble is tugging on you.
we have 3 going, 3 staying so far.
Sounds good.
Where is
So-
Stubbs going?
Dang it! I'm going.
Okay, you're going. You're
Okay,
coming with
he's
us.
going.
You're going with. Gotcha.
Okay.
I can create a
This way.
sound, so I'll just make a sound if something happens.
Okay. Isara can only take one person with her.
Who can teleport?
Isara.
No, I mean,
And
like, who else
Stubbs-
can teleport?
Stubbs can teleport
No one.
30 feet, I believe.
I
Stubbs
can-
has Misty Step.
I've missed.
I have.
thought I had Dimension Door, but I do not.
That's next
Nope.
level.
You
Yeah.
were talking about. You were
I
talking
mean,
about.
you can
picking it up, I
you can
think.
have Dimension Door right now, but he
Yeah,
just didn't
I think
pick
he
it
was
up.
thinking about picking it up this level, and then he decided something else.
Yeah, I must have picked on.
You could Thunderstep, but that makes a lot of noise.
Yeah,
that
that's
makes a
fair
lot of
enough.
noise.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
I
what he
went
picked up, I think,
Thunderstep.
instead.
Is Thunderstep further than Misty Step?
Thunderstep
I
is
think-
longer than Misty Step, yes.
Oh, is it?
It is not as far as Dimension Door.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it
Dimension
makes
Door's like
noise
500
that can be heard up to 300 feet away.
I can.
Yeah.
500 feet for Misty Step, isn't it?
No, Dimension Door is 500 feet.
30.
Misty Step is 30 feet.
I meant Dimension Door.
Yeah, Dimension Door is 500 feet.
Yeah, but I
Misty
don't have-
Step is 30. Thunderstep is 90.
So 30 feet. How high up are we going?
I mean, the only opening you can see is the top of the tower, 100 feet up. There's a little balcony up there that the mage came through last night.
But they're not going to the
Sorry.
tower.
I guess I'm not going in the tower. Oh, I thought we were going in the house.
We're
going to the carriage.
carriage house.
But
And that
the
was
only
second
opening.
story.
But you can't just teleport to the second story.
No.
There has to be a place for him to get there.
Just go.
Yeah, is there a balcony
inside
on
the
the
carriage-
There's not a
carriage
balcony on the
house.
second story of the house?
The carriage house? No.
Just go in
No,
the room
the-
and then just walk up the stairs and see if someone's there.
Yeah. Yeah, there was
Sorry,
stairs
how about-
going in. There's like a garage going into the house.
Worst case scenario, you pop in and it's full of cops, then you pop out.
I mean, worst case scenario, it's full of wizards or demons, and then you die. But yeah.
Why doesn't just Isara cast invisibility on whoever she doesn't teleport?
Because
I
my
could
invisibility
make
only
myself-
lasts for a minute.
Yeah, and it also will fade as soon as she casts the spell, I believe.
No, it's greater invisibility.
Oh, okay.
That's why it only lasts a minute.
Gotcha, I didn't
That's
realize
right.
that.
Why?
was straight
I'll
up.
go forward first, make sure doors unlocked and everything, and then just cast on the other guy, and we'll just move in.
To the carriage house.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Just as a heads up, I'm reiterating this, the carriage house and the tower are not
Yes.
connected.
Yes.
Okay,
No,
just making sure you guys know that, so that you don't get to the second level and you're like, oh, where's the entrance to the tower?
I'm going to
I
ask
do
that.
that
Now we are.
Dang it, man, I wanted to ask it.
Dang it, Bobby. Alright.
Dang it, baby.
Dang it, Bobby.
Bobby.
Alright.
And I'll go like this far away and like cast disguise self to make myself look like a little old lady.
I will tell Turish just follow Skender around.
He nods at you.
Cool.
Alright, I'm gonna put fire eyes in the corner. Don't be alarmed. That's simply so you guys can see what's going on. Imagine there's a wall in the way.
Hey, I didn't say I was going.
Wow.
Listen here, Buckaroo.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
I
So
will
I'm
stab
assuming
you.
I'm not
Nice.
supposed to see anything.
So is anything
Correct,
magical
because you
being
aren't going.
to help me on this entrance here?
Oh, it's okay, guys. I'm not panicking or anything.
Okay, so before you guys start, so are you guys just sneaking up to the carriage house, or are you guys wanting to like teleport in and stuff?
I'm going invisible and sneaking forward.
Will
Stay in
someone
the
make
street?
me if no one can make me invisible, then I can't really go, I guess.
I can make you invisible, just only for a minute. It's not very long.
Long enough to get in the building and know if it's okay.
That's why I think I need to go first to check and make sure that the door's unlocked.
So Malrakas is sneaking up first,
Mhm.
Okay.
making sure everything's okay before the rest of everyone moves in.
Okay.
Okay, Malrakas, go ahead and make me a stealth check.
Right.
I'm assuming with advantage if you're casting invisible.
Absolutely. Ka-chew.
Cuckoo.
Oh.
Thank goodness for it.
Good advantage. Good advantage.
Alright, so you can slowly tiptoe up. Tiptoe. The carriage house is still open. The door's still open. There are still two horses inside with the have I dropped you guys on the map? Yeah.
Yeah.
The carriage house is still open. There are still two horses with the carriage.
Alright.
Free.
Weren't you gonna
Do
go
I
check-
see any, like, guards around?
Make a perception check.
This is gonna go great. Longer advantage. Ka-chew. Oh, hey,
Okay.
not bad.
No. Not that you can see from here. There isn't like a town guard standing around or anything.
Okay, and about how far away are they from me? That I just kind of wandered away from them.
The tree line was about 90 to 100 feet away. But you're still, if you were visible, you're still in sight.
Okay. Then I will run back and say,
Yep,
hey, everything's
like that.
unlocked. Come on. And then stealth back.
All right. Are we all going invisible or just walking up? Were there any guards?
I didn't see any.
Back upstairs.
Did you open the door up at the top of the stairs?
I
Was
didn't
no
go
door.
in.
What? Did you open the door?
It was already open.
Malarcus is just walking away this whole time. Well, I say we just follow.
I agree.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna stick next to you so you can make me invisible if it comes necessary.
All right. The Stubbs and Seth roll me stealth checks.
Oh, that's not gonna be good.
Yeah, welcome to, being part of the sneak team. Gotta roll stealth checks. Yay!
Flash of genius on Seth. So +5.
Oh, I did
Okay.
it. I'm the best.
Well, luckily it was also a group stealth check and a Sawyer passed, so everyone is totally fine. You guys can all sneak out pretty okay to the front of the carriage house.
So we're still just we're not up the stairs yet.
Correct. You guys are simply at the front.
Okay.
All right.
There are still 2 horses looking at you guys quizzically.
The stairs.
Alright, who's going first? Up the stairs.
Got it.
I am
I'll go
sticking
first.
next to the elf.
Okay.
I'll go first since I'm still invisible.
Wow.
Wow.
In fact, I'll just move you here, and then Sarah, Stubbs, Seth. Fire Ice.
Is this the top of the stairs?
Yes,
This is the
this is the apartment building.
floor, yeah.
Where's the door to the tower?
Gosh dang it, Bobby.
It's right here. He won't show us, but I know it's right there.
It's Fire Eyes. Fire Eyes is the door.
I thought it was.
I knew it.
It's
I'd
always
like to make
Fire
a
Eyes
check.
has always been the
No,
door.
those are barred windows.
Yeah. Also
There's a
known as the
secret door
door to the
somewhere.
tower.
It's like the
Underneath
Winchester
the-
Mystery House. There's a door that just drops to the ground floor.
Listen, all right.
Like
Windows
that
are just
blanket.
doors to the outside if you're brave. Okay.
If
And
you're
the
brave
outside
enough.
is one way to the tower, so technically those windows are ways to the tower.
In a way, yes.
Wait, so we went up the stairs and we came into this room that's just full of junk?
Yes, we were just making sure there wasn't anybody in here.
Yeah, there's barrels, crates, spare wood. But it's not a picture on the map, but there's a table with some chairs.
How do the chairs
Is there a
look?
book on the table?
There is no book on the table. It is a deck of cards.
Oh
I'll
no!
grab the deck of cards.
Oh no!
No, there's
Are
no
you
way.
kidding me?
There's no way.
All of a sudden, Zach thinks about them and they disappear from your hand.
But from what you can tell, it is a normal deck of playing cards.
Okay, put them in my pocket.
Okay, you explode.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. Your soul gets yanked from your body.
Yeah, yeet.
It
They
happened
were
to
playing
the,
poker with the deck of many things.
it happened to the same person. The same person who was actually.
not the deck of many things, guys.
It's not the deck of many things.
I know,
Oh my gosh,
but it's funny.
not
It's
the
not
deck.
just gonna be in a carriage house. Having
Hey, it's a
poker
stash of
played with
magic
it.
items.
There was 2 demons in there. They could have been like playing roulette with it or something.
I got wishes. I got a rod.
I wish.
Nothing else.
Well, not that you can tell.
Does anyone want to look with more
Does anyone
magical
have
eyes?
magic-
I will cast Detect Magic.
Okay, you cast Detect Magic,
There.
and you see nothing.
Woohoo!
It's a bunch of barrels and crates.
I start heading
Barrels and crates,
downstairs.
barrels and crates.
Come on,
And
guys.
what about in
This
the
place
carriage,
sucks.
though? If we
I
did
mean,
The
all-
carriage was where the magic items were.
I know, but did we get all of them? We never know.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Trying to drag you guys, and you guys are dragging yourself independently. And it's like, ah!
I knew vaguely where to land.
Anything magical near the carriage?
No. Alarm spells don't rearm.
Okay, then no, we got everything. We're good. Do you want to take
Alright.
the horses or?
Honestly, I don't want to drag the horses along. It seems a little cruel
That's also fair.
with all the hijinks we get up to.
Let's get going then.
Alright. So you guys just leaving?
Yep.
Sounds good. Okay. Guess I'll scrap that dungeon. I'm just kidding.
There was a door.
I'm totally kidding. There was nothing there.
You guys get back. Where are the horses?
We decided against it.
Why?
We don't have the best track record with animals.
Because they're
I mean,
living creatures and
they're
we
tied
don't
up
have
there.
to torture them.
And the owners have died, so they're going to
Oh.
die.
I mean,
No.
someone will come by for him, surely.
Someone will come take the horses.
I'm gonna go ask them if they want to come with us.
Oh my god.
Yeah, whatever.
So you're just gonna walk up to the horses and be like, "Hey, you want to come with us?"
I mean, it looks a lot better than staying in this room all the time. Oh, and I cast Speak with Animals, sorry.
Okay. They do not seem to understand you.
Or are they not smart enough?
That's not good.
They continue to stare at you quizzically.
I'm going to back away slowly.
Okay.
I don't know if those are horses.
Start sprinting as soon as you're out of line of sight.
What are they if not
I don't
horses?
know.
They look like horses.
They look like horses, but I tried to talk to them and they just stared at me.
I
Are
mean,
you sure
maybe they
you
don't speak
can
horse.
speak
Maybe they
horse?
speak something else.
They
It
would be
could
able to
Maybe you're
understand me
using-
regardless. If they are animals, they can understand me.
Maybe you're using the wrong dialect.
They can
Yeah.
always understand me, even if I don't use magic. They know what I'm saying. If they're
Yeah,
animals.
but like cows have different accents. Maybe you're just using the wrong one.
I speak every dialect of
pardon
cow
me.
ever.
Cows have different accents. Would
Do
you
you
like to?
remember though that one time that you thought those oxen were horses?
You know what? I wasn't looking. I'm a good ranger, I swear.
I'm kind of a little nervous about your assessment here.
It's funny because those are not ox; those are horses.
You notice they're in fact oxen.
So yeah, maybe you
Oh
were
my
just
gosh!
speaking oxen on accident.
Okay, I can try
Not
it again.
horse.
Would you like to see?
On Occident. Oh.
I hate it.
I'm gonna go back and look at him again. Is there anything off about them that doesn't look horse-like?
Roll an Arcana check.
Ah,
Oh
crud.
no!
It's okay. Just rolling an Arcana check doesn't mean you're gonna die. It just means
Hey,
Ooh.
They certainly don't seem fully like horses.
he's not horses.
You don't know exactly what's up, but
With my newfound knowledge of illusions, do they look like they're even there?
yeah. Oh crap! I totally forgot. Seth walked through with detect magic. These horses are covered in illusion magic.
Oh, then I wouldn't have cast Speak with Animals.
Oh yeah, that would
Sorry.
totally change the last like 5 minutes.
Yeah, sorry. That's
I
horse
did
based. I thought they're looking in the carriage. There's nothing on the carriage. Sorry, I
did
forgot
it.
about the
I
horses.
incidentally did all of it.
There we go.
Yes, these horses are covered in illusion magic.
Well,
Someone covered all those horses in illusions. Weird.
What
So you like that would have been pertinent information like 5 minutes ago.
what does that?
so
What?
let's try this again.
It means
Where
the
are the
horses are
horses?
illusions.
Oh, they weren't real. Interesting. Let's go. Good to know.
Well,
I wonder what they gain from having horses that aren't horses.
People think that it's not weird that there's just a carriage there. By
Yeah.
itself.
But I mean, it's a carriage house. It's allowed to have a carriage in it.
I don't know.
They're usually horses in a
well,
carriage
wait,
house.
okay.
Especially if there's a carriage just there.
I
This is like the chair in Critical Role Campaign 2.
I have to say, if we were
Why is there a chair?
if we were in the building and he would have seen that they were an illusion, I would have tried to touch them.
I like how it totally
They are-
changes everything.
They are physically there and very hot.
These are about the hottest horses I've ever touched in my
That's
life.
weird.
Okay.
I take a
Hey,
step
should we
away from
rephrase
Stubbs.
this?
Are you going crazy?
These are the hottest
Couldn't have-
horses I've ever touched ever.
The ability
Hot horses in your area.
I've
Get
never seen
rid
a
of
dog.
magic.
I've never seen a dog with a butthole bigger than mine.
Stop.
So they're physically.
So they're not horses.
Do they
That's-
feel like horses when he touched it?
Mm.
They're all.
Do I feel
Yes.
like
Did his hand like catch on fire or something?
This head didn't catch on fire, but it's very hot.
It's not like scaly or anything, though. It's furry.
No, it's vaguely furry. It feels kind of like burnt skin.
Ugh.
So
It's just in. These are like hell horses, and we shouldn't take them.
that means we should take them, absolutely. They're not gonna die as easy.
Yeah, but I don't want to have to keep I can't illusion them.
And I can't.
We don't have
speak
to
with
take the
them.
illusion off.
Do you have dispel magic? You can dispel what this is, can't you?
I
Not?
could dispel the magic, but then we would be riding around on actual factual hell horses.
Is that
and
weirder
I
than an
can't-
axe beak?
But-
Yes.
Or we
want
could just
to know
still not
if it
take
is
them, but find out
Actual
what they
factual
are.
hell horses.
I don't necessarily want to take it with me. I just want to see what it looks like.
And
I
then
do want to
expose
know
what's
what it is.
happening here.
I say you
Listen.
dispel it.
Oh crap! Do I even have dispel magic anymore? I might have actually taken it away. I did.
Oh, I have
Oh,
dispel
I wanna
magic.
see.
I dispel magic.
There we go.
I step out of the carriage room.
Here's what you see.
I advise people to step out with me, and then I dispel magic.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Ponyta.
it's a Ghost Rider horse.
I really want it,
Yeah,
guys.
you dispel magic on one of the horses, and its mane all of a sudden just catches fire. Its tail catches fire. Its hooves are alight with flame, and it just looks at you dead in the face.
It's a shiny Ponyta.
So, do
Beautiful.
you want to come with us or not?
In common, it says no.
Okay,
It says that in
bye.
common?
Do you want us to shut
I
the door
don't
for
like
you?
that used to be common.
We should stop talking to these things and get out of here.
Yeah.
You're gonna go now.
Okay, let's go.
We'll
And
just
then I walk-
leave you
I walk-
to it
I
and
walk
shut
away.
the door. Slowly. I can't shut the door. It's way too heavy for me. I'll just walk away.
You can shut the door. It's on wheels.
Okay.
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 You guys get back. Where are the horses?
Yeah.
We get back. Where are the horses? Yeah.
Died. They just exploded. I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah, hell horses? It's a horse from hell?
Oh, okay. Well, let's go then.
Yep.
Yeah,
To the tower?
There's hell horses in the carriage. The tower's gonna be something else, man.
but I gotta know what's in the tower now.
I'm good on
I'm
it.
telling
I
you
don't
right
even know.
now, I don't want to die, and we are already on a mission.
You're right. We need to help Skender. Let's do that.
Or are you going in the tower?
No.
No.
I
Okay.
don't know.
Do I see any
I
birds?
really want.
Do you see any birds?
Yeah.
I mean, you hear them, but you don't see them. No.
Hey, birds, if you can hear me, someone please come here.
Sup, birds? I need you.
Is anyone?
All right.
I do my princess call.
A little bird just sort of like hops to the edge of a branch and looks at you and cocks its head.
I'm gonna. Oh, you're so precious. I'll give it a little tiny little bit of rations, and
It's still up on the tree. It's like way up
Oh.
in the tree. It's not down to you.
I'll do the Disney princess finger thing to let it land on my finger.
Okay, it'll flutter down and
Okay, then I'll give it a tiny little bit of rations. Do you
Okay.
do you see that window up there?
are you casting speak with animals?
No, I'm just talking to him.
Okay.
I need you to fly up there, and I'm going to look through your eyes.
He's trying to do that again.
And
Okay.
I'll cast the beast sense.
Okay. What does beast sense do
It's
exactly?
basically a familiar.
Oh,
Temporary
shoot.
familiar.
Yeah.
Beast sense.
I'll just post it in the thing. Oh, that didn't do the thing.
I hear what it hears. Okay. So it's okay. Well, familiars. I'm just going to use bear.
Huh?
I just want to know what's up there. We don't have to go up there. I just want to send this bird. It's a very sweet bird.
That's what you see.
I don't see anything. I'm on the main map.
Yep, you are.
Now I'm in the the carriage house.
That's what you see. Down south.
The carriage house? Oh.
Okay,
Oh.
so I will describe what I see. It's
Ooh.
some
Ooh.
stairs, and there are some scrolls and books and potions. It appears to be.
Scrolls and books?
I can't
Scrolls
hear
and
you.
books. I just still say scrolls and books. Scrolls and books.
And
Books
is there anything
and-
else that I would be able to see that I can't see?
You definitely see the pentagram on the ground.
Oh yeah, and a giant pentagram on the ground.
Yeah. That is kind of an important detail.
There's a lovely star.
Huh.
I now have interest in going up into the stupid tower.
Are there any other windows
Did
there?
you not hear about the pentagram part?
That makes me want to go in there more.
Are there any other
I'd say-
windows?
Yeah, there are 4 windows.
Okay. Oh,
Or there are 3
not
windows.
other than this room. I meant.
Books
Oh, on
in
the tower?
with pentagrams
No.
have got to have good spells in them.
Or yes, there are actually.
Oh, I don't think I can communicate
Nope.
with it.
You told it to fly there. It flew here and sat.
Okay, I'll just kind of wait for it to look back down at me.
Just keeps kind of looking in the thing, looking around.
I'll whistle.
Turris starts holding out his fingers trying to catch a bird.
Like out of the trees, or this one in particular.
Just any bird that happens to land
He's
on
doing
him.
the Disney princess finger thing.
Okay. Roll an animal handling check for Taurus.
No, this is gonna go great.
I believe it's a wisdom skill.
Yeah.
A bird sort of comes up and lands on like his horn, and like as he slowly reaches up to catch it, it poops on him and flies away.
Oh,
And
dear.
Taurus just sort of like stands there. He's like, his hands are like right by his forehead, and he's just like looks at you.
I just kind of like do the like you got something on your face kind of movement.
You pull out a napkin, wipe it off.
I'm gonna whistle at the bird. Does it look
Okay.
at me?
Yeah, it'll look at you.
I'm gonna gesture, come back.
Okay, it'll fly back.
I can only hear myself through the head of the bird, but I'll say, fly to all the other windows and see what we can find out from this tower.
Well, you can only it flies around the rest of the tower. You can't see any more in because the rest are covered in curtains.
Okay.
This one was only open because this was the balcony. This was not a window. This was an actual balcony.
Okay. Thank you very much, little bird. I'll give it some more like seeds and stuff and drop the spell.
Okay.
Well, that's what's in the tower. Okay, on to Settlestone.
Wait, there's books.
Yeah, you can't just go say, "Hey, there's books and stuff in the tower," and then expect the wizard here that's
Edging stubs over here.
yeah. We like if we were ready to leave, we should have just left. Like I don't.
Now
I
you
still
told
don't
me there's books up there.
Oh, that's my bad.
Books equal spells. Spells equal we kill things. It's like the natural order of things.
I still say we get the heck out of here, just because I don't want to deal with whatever is supposed to be in that tower.
But I think we already killed what was supposed to be in the tower.
I don't think the things that were supposed to be in the tower were the guards. We didn't see anybody come out of the tower, did we? Like
Yeah.
when we were fighting.
Last night, yeah, the mage came out of the tower.
Oh, the mage came out of the tower.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, maybe.
Please,
could be
people, help
those-
me. I've been looking for books as we traveled this continent. Please.
What if we could find something to help free tourists?
That
Yeah, but
too.
see, that's the thing. Freeing tourists means no more tourists. We free whatever soul is inside tourists.
Well,
Does the soul coin really make up tourists?
No, well,
I mean, that's kind of what's making him move.
yeah. I'm assuming. Yes.
He didn't move without it.
You're also much more powerful now. I'm sure you could find something else.
But I don't think if you replace the soul coin, it's the same thing. You know what I mean?
I'm not sure if it would be the same entity anymore.
He might have an automaton of some kind, but it wouldn't be Turris.
Your plan is to keep an imprisoned soul.
I'm just saying.
Definitely.
I'm saying. I don't care about what his plan is, but I'm just saying if he releases it, it's not releasing Turris. It's releasing whatever Turris's soul was before it was Turris.
And honestly, I think that would probably piss off whatever devil is after me more. So I'd rather deal with that first.
So you're not interested in going up into the tower?
Oh, I would love to go into the tower.
I want to go in the tower.
Whatever, let's go up in the tower. Shut stuff down.
Skender, imagine all the things that you can kill and avenge your
And-
wife.
And Stubbs starts skipping towards the tower.
For the record, I also feel like this is a terrible plan.
I don't really care about killing people right now. I just want to find my children.
What if my spell would help us find people?
This is a high tower. What if
How-
you've seen something?
Are you?
Mages have knowledge.
Would you be able to? There's a spell out there that lets you find people that you don't even know.
That other people know. Like, if you know a person, there's spells out there that can help me help you find that person that you know.
I mean, and if they're
Okay.
summoning demons and stuff, maybe one of them might have some kind of know-how there.
They're barbarians. I don't think they really deal with that sort of thing.
No, not you. The tower.
What?
What if we send demons after whoever did this to your family?
No. It's not. I don't really want
have an idea.
vengeance. I just want my family
I
to
do
be
not
safe.
condone deal with demons, by
I
the way.
send Bear up into the tower and see if he can grab the book for me.
The window
Okay.
is closed. Oh, wait, no, it's a balcony.
There's a balcony. There are a few books on the desk.
However many he can grab.
How much can an owl lift?
I don't know, they're books.
But if it's a
Books are heavy.
if it's a thick book,
Okay,
an
here's-
owl
here's the
can't
deal.
carry it.
Owls can only lift about 2 pounds at most, and that's actually probably no. Owls can't lift that many. That's eagles. Owls can only lift like up to their body weight, which is actually very light. So you're not going to be able to carry down a tome. You'd be able to grab some papers.
For perspective,
Like-
an owl
Yeah,
has a
where's the
strength of
materials?
3.
Oh, yeah, no.
So
Strength of 3.
yeah, but that's realistically a small owl is not going to be able to carry a book. It might be able to carry like a children's book, but that's really pushing it.
Yeah,
To
but
be
like
able to fly properly.
a thick spell book, it is not going
There's
to be able to
no,
carry.
No way you're going to be able to pick up anything that's more than like 20
Right,
pages
right.
long.
I also feel like the
He goes up-
logistics of trying to pick it up.
He goes up, tries to grab the book, can't grab the book.
Start ripping
Tell him
pages out.
to fly down the stairs.
Oh no. This is how Bear dies
okay.
the third time.
I'll bring him back.
Boop. This is a storage room of some kind.
Wait, I can see? I can't see anything.
Oh, I can see it. It's a storage room of some kind.
Why can't you see it?
Oh, now I can see. Because I didn't know it was
You
going
have
to
to
be
scroll
down.
down. Yeah.
Yeah. It's
And
to the
only
south.
they're supposed to see it, right? Like,
Yeah.
Correct.
All right.
okay.
He flies down the next flight.
It sees a bedroom
Okay.
with a fireplace.
Okay. Is there an entrance to there?
Nope.
So how do we get in? Where did I see the entrance?
The balcony.
Oh, that was the only entrance period for anybody.
Correct. The mage could fly. That's how the mage got into the tower.
Okay. Okay. And then is there any other places to see?
There are covered windows.
Okay.
But-
Fly back up.
Shoom, shoom, shoom.
And I fly out. I have him fly out for me.
Shoom.
Okay. There's no one in the tower. Can someone please help me get up to this balcony so we can get some books?
We can climb.
I mean, I can take you up, yes.
Alright, please.
Okay.
Beloved,
so-
all is holy. Please check for traps. I beg.
I can
you.
get up there too.
Alright, can Turis check for traps?
I mean, I'm not going to send tourists up there.
I didn't
I'll
mean
just go up.
Turis. I meant Malarakis. I don't know why I said Turis.
Yes,
Uh,
check for traps.
Okay. So you're also going up now.
Yes.
How are you getting up?
Levitate.
Okay. Alright. So Asara will grab you, Stubbs, and just dimension door you up.
Okay.
And all of you will boom.
Alright, Mal, work your magic, see what you can see.
All right.
And can she do detect magic by chance?
She cannot.
Okay.
I will just give a good investigation for.
Alright. Roll investigation check.
Alrighty.
Can I help him or no? I don't have
I
any
mean,
skills.
yeah,
Just
it-
trying to help.
You just be looking around, sure.
So
Roll with
it's like,
advantage.
advantage. Hell yeah. Chew. Haha.
Yeah, there are no traps in the room. But
Cool.
there is definitely a summoning circle in the sort of center of the room.
Nice.
And the desk is covered in books and scrolls, and there's like a potion distillery right there, and
I
there's
just
some-
quick grab everything I can.
okay.
Can we rewind like 2 minutes and be like, "Oh, here, take this bag of holding before you go up."
Sure. Or wait.
Is Skender willingly parting with the bag of
I
holding?
have the bag of holding.
You have the bag
Yeah,
of
she
holding.
has the
Okay, I
bag
thought
of
Skender
holding.
had it. Okay, sure. You have a bag of holding and you're sweeping stuff into it.
We're just scooping it in.
I will steal just one book from the sweep just to see what it's a quick glance through it of what it's about.
Okay. How far into it do you read?
I'd probably just read like a page.
Okay. From what you can tell from the page you read, it's smut.
Oh, rad. So in the back.
Some pretty tasteful extra planar smut.
Hell yeah. I'll read that later.
There's a female protagonist who's a caster, and like she accidentally summons like this male incubus, and like it's sort of this forbidden love type thing. You read, the shut covers. Yeah.
This guy had some interesting tastes.
I'm so confused.
Is there anything else of interest with the investigation?
Yes. You're sort of like combing through, and as you're sort of like, all right, I think we're clear. And Stubbs just starts sweeping stuff on from the desk into the bag. There is a puff of smoke from the top of the bookcase.
We'll slowly walk over to it.
Okay. You slowly walk over to the bookcase. It's taller than you. You can't see on top of it.
Wait, actually, 1 second. Let's say I might still be levitating depending on how long this has been.
So I guess Asara has sort of been like pushing you around since you can't really move of your own volition with levitate.
That's
From
why
what you
he
can
stopped and
tell,
read for a page.
there's a little bit of like residual sulfur on top of the bookcase.
I will go ahead and just go ahead and show yourself now in Infernal.
Nothing happens.
Who are you talking to? What were you saying?
Yeah, are you all right? Is the air getting to your head up there?
Smoke and there's sulfur. So either something appeared here, or maybe it disappeared from here.
Well, I didn't see anything before.
I mean, could have been invisible. We've been invisible a number of times already.
True.
I'm just gonna lower myself back down to the ground.
Okay. You could sort of just tap onto the floor.
With his investigation, would you be able to see in other rooms, or we have to investigate each room?
I'll allow it. I mean, you go through the other rooms. There's nothing else really of consequence. This was the main workshop for the mage. Everything else is just sort of like dried goods storage and a bedroom.
There's no books in the bedroom?
I mean, there's basic books, but nothing of like magical consequence.
All right.
More smut.
More smut.
It's not more smut. It's like elementary school textbooks, sort of like very, very beginner mage stuff. Like stuff that you read in Candlekeep stubs that when you were just first learning is basically what's on this shelf.
Aye. Okay. Well, I'm happy. If you guys are happy.
I'm all right. Did you guys get what you need?
I got what I
Feel
wanted.
My questions have been answered.
Oh, all right. How are you getting down, Malarakis?
I would probably just do the exact same thing again.
Can you control going down with levitate?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Okay, never mind then.
Up and down up to 20 feet.
Oh, okay. Both.
That's kind of why I probably just lowered myself back down to the ground for a bit and then
That's
raised
fair.
myself back up.
All right. She'll grab Stubbs and dimension door back down to the ground. In fact, she will dimension door all the way to the forest, the forest edge, with Stubbs.
Hey, you
Take
guys
that
coming or
down.
what?
I mean, I figured everyone else was waiting at the forest edge, so
Oh, okay. All right. Forest Edge. I'm happy. I got some books for tonight.
I'm just feeding Jackson some of his meat.
you take 1 point of slashing
See,
damage
he
as his
loves me.
beak
He
cuts your
doesn't
hand.
hurt me.
He's got an axe for
I
a
know,
face,
But
Meredith.
he always rolls a 1. He doesn't hurt me very much.
No, you take a point of slashing damage.
No, I know. He always rolls
Oh,
a
okay.
1. That's what I'm saying. He could hurt me more, but he's trying to be gentle.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
Hey, can I have the book that I grabbed earlier?
Reading smut on trails.
Yeah.
If you
Might as well,
notice
right?
anything, hidden in the smut that might look like a spell, you let me know.
Sure.
They would hide spells in smut.
There is a there is a male member enlargement spell in the about halfway through the book.
Hey,
It
I'm
teaches me how
gonna
to
want to write
cast
that down.
enlarge just on body parts.
It's a very specific location of the enlarged spell.
Hell yeah.
What would happen
Wait,
if
does
you
that mean I
cast
could also cast reduce theoretically?
Yes.
Anyway, let's Settlestone.
Brando, roll me a d20, because I know you're going to ask for it first. Brando just gets first dibs now.
Yeah.
That's just how it is.
Hi. Getting the low rolls out of the way.
Alright, nothing super of consequence happens. You pass a few other people on the trail. You pass, like, another traveling caravan, that they just wave by you. They wave past you as you pass by. Nothing super of consequence. If you are looking for it, there seem to be no tracks of the barbarian herd.
I was gonna look for stuff, but I was also gonna ask the people that we're passing if there's been like any trouble ahead.
Not that I've heard, no. You might, I guess if you wish, Zymorvan Hall is about a day or two up the trail. Maybe he's seen something. That's up to you. He doesn't really seem to welcome a whole lot of visitors, but really that is for information. Potentially he has something.
Zymor, can you put that in the chat?
Zymorvan Hall. I'll just put it on the map.
Cool.
Boop. Map.
So we stop at Morven Hall? Is that...
No,
Sorry.
it's a day further. I think this is the end of the day. That's how far we get.
Okay. Do I know anything about Morven Hall?
Let me pull up the location.
You about to tell me to roll an intelligence check?
Yep, roll a history check.
You got this. I believe in you. I take that.
It's a funny name.
I need to turn disadvantage off.
Well, perhaps he does know something. Thank you. If you're heading to Silvery Moon, be careful. There are devils there.
Oh, there was.
Oh.
There was.
This little fiends.
Hey,
Hey.
I'm gonna take Fire Eyes to the side and be like, hey, we shouldn't just talk about that? Because I don't think we know if there are more or not. So we shouldn't just go around being like, hey, there's devils there.
We know there are at least 2 nightmares. Or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
Fire horses.
Hell horses.
Hell horses, yeah. Totally official name, by the way.
Yep. It's in Xantater's Guide to Good Stuff.
So it's not wrong.
Just I don't know. I don't know if we necessarily need to be spreading panic around like that to the regular folk.
Alright.
Let's keep what we say to people down a little bit, because I don't know if we want to really start spurring up trouble like that.
Next people pass and I say nothing.
Okay. Well, you guys can.
Morning.
What?
I'm just like, fine morning. Have a nice day. Lovely weather we're having.
Lovely weather we're having.
And as I'm reading the book, mentally girding my loins, I head into the tavern.
What tavern?
No, I'm reading the book.
Oh, you're reading the book out loud. Okay, I gotcha.
Oh, please don't.
This is the best book I've ever heard of.
You know, it's actually not terrible smut. And
As
shockingly pretty accurate.
listen, I'm reading it for
Arcane summoning and stuff.
I'm reading it for the story. All right, I'm watching it for the plot.
Yeah, okay.
Not interested in the other parts. I'm just reading it.
I was really curious how bad this would be, but it's actually pretty good.
Yeah, like I've read some pretty bad stories. Like I've read non-smut stories that is way worse than this. Like if you just took out all the porn, like the book actually would be halfway decent.
I mean, even with the porn, it's not bad.
JJ is talking from his real life experience of reading 50 Shades of Grey.
It's that no.
He was gonna play another joke, it was just too far.
Yeah.
I did take that quote from a 50 Shades of quote random generator. Yeah.
Mentally girding my loins, I enter the tavern.
I mean, I changed a few of the words, but...
Okay, I gotcha. smut generator. Oh my gosh.
Please just read it as we are on the trail, especially when people are starting to approach.
I mean, I'm just reading interesting lines.
Travelers, I thrust, and they're just like, oh my gosh, and earmuff their child and keep walking.
Good morning!
Lovely weather we're having. Oh my gosh, this isn't a May fight.
I cast
Okay.
disguise self on myself to make myself look like a normal guy with a magnum down. Anyway, continue.
What direction is this gone?
And it's the
have no
direction
idea
it's
what
always
to
been
Just
going.
imagine that Katie is standing over Brando's shoulder, just being like, "Okay," and like,
No,
Just
let's
being
be home
disturbed.
alone right now.
okay, good.
It's Sawyer's fault for giving me smut.
Yeah, Zach's not sitting right next to Brando. Smut. No, stop that.
Okay. Anyway,
Anyways, so you guys can rest pretty easily. You guys have the dome. Nothing's getting in the dome. You guys, someone else, roll me a d20.
there we go. Sorry.
We all die.
Don't roll a 5, apparently.
Hey, remember that one time I summoned a green dragon? That was fun.
Don't remind me.
I mean,
We
we
guys
got a bunch of
co-summoned
parts
one?
for it and sold it.
Yeah, we got a
And
ton
got-
of money.
Yeah,
Do it again.
So much money.
do it again. You want to watch me do it again?
I mean, it was a super easy fight. Let's do it again. Except
You're right.
for
You'll
next time,
you'll just summon an adult one next time.
let's follow it to its lair.
For some reason. Okay, well, I'm just gonna say that's okay because it doesn't give me the number bracket. All right, so you guys can eventually make it to like a group of crags. Crags. Let me pull it back up. Sorry. And eventually, you do see that there's sort of like a keep on top of one of the sides of the sort of the valley that you're in.
Should we try to ask for information in the morning or now?
I mean, you're only about midday at this point.
Oh, okay. Then
Yeah, we
let's
got
not
time.
wait till morning. Alright, see if he knows anything.
As you go up to the keep, what's everyone's passive perception?
14.
Not high enough.
9. Oh, yeah, 9.
Okay, I will say everyone with a passive perception above like 12 can notice there seem to be no guards standing to it.
That's worrisome.
I'm gonna look for tracks or anything that's come in and out recently.
There seem to be a few horse hooves. Yeah,
In or out?
both.
Okay. How big is the hall? Like, is it pretty quick to be able to walk around a perimeter?
I mean, it'll take you 15 or so minutes, but you can go walk around. Yeah.
I just want to see if there's anything funny up.
No.
Other than the no guards.
There seem to be no guards. There's nothing. There's no like destroyed wall. There's no smoke coming from inside.
There is a
Should we
cloud
go
on the wall, though.
Yeah.
No bear marks.
No. Not from what you can tell.
Okay. Shall we knock on the door?
I mean, I
Suppose
feel
so.
like it's only right. Our last B&E didn't go so well.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's step forward and knock on the door.
6 strength knock.
Yeah, they can't even hear it. It's
The door opens.
6 strength. It's plenty.
It
of
just
strength.
like you sort of knock a few times and the door just opens by itself.
I'll just
Hello?
detect magic just to be safe.
Okay. This is covered in transmutation magic.
Okay, everyone, be careful.
And as you're just keeping detect magic up and like walking in and stuff, there's a lot of stuff covered in transmutation magic. The rug, the decorative swords on the wall, the suits of armor standing in the hallway, all covered in transmutation magic.
Wow, this just in. I hate this.
I don't like this.
And eventually, there's there is some life inside. There are a few soldiers inside. There's a few rooms being used. Yeah, and eventually, sort of just like this, this sort of butlery guy comes up to you. Hello.
Hi, your door opened for us.
Yes, it does that. How can I help you?
It's not like a security system.
Sorry.
No, sorry, what did you say, my horned friend?
I'm just commenting on the security. If it just opens up to whoever knocks.
Well, most people know to not really just come looking for trouble.
Right, fair.
We're just passing by and heard of some trouble in the area. Wanted to see if the master of this hall has heard anything of a tribe of barbarians roaming through.
There was word a few weeks back that it seemed that there was a pack of something passing through the northern woods. But they didn't pass through this area.
Any word of where they went after that?
They were
Which way
venturing
they went?
east.
Venturing east.
Hmm.
And nothing since then.
Not that I've heard. Few of the soldiers come through and... Ah, that was weird.
Any other trouble in these parts? Giants?
I mean,
Undead?
giants are always an issue here. This close to the Evermoors, this close to the forest. Trolls, ogres, orcs, goblins. There's always a little bit of trouble around, but nothing too terrible. This hall has developed enough of a reputation that most things don't come here looking for trouble.
That's fair.
I'm not from these parts. What is the reputation of this hall?
Well, Lord Zymorban used to be an adventurer, and he's well known for his arcane practicing and skills with the blade. But eventually you adventure long enough, you build enough of a reputation that most things are just like, okay, well, let's not go near that guy.
Lovely.
And also it helps to have this, and he snaps, and like a suit of armor like looks at you.
Yeah, saw that coming.
Hey, mine can do that too, and I'll snap and have Tris look at it.
First looks at the animated armor and like waves. With his beanie. The horns at this point have like worn through the beanie, and so like he's wearing the beanie right, just the horns are sticking out of the beanie.
Yeah.
Any trouble from the woods themselves? Any, I don't know, corruption there?
Nothing too unusual. I mean, there are trolls and stuff that wander out of the woods occasionally, but like the forest hasn't been ill, if that's what you're asking. I only really know of one wood that has been, or two, I guess, that are that ill, but thankfully none of the sickness has spread all the way up here.
That is fortunate. You've been very helpful. We'll be on our way. Thank you for your time.
By all means, you're welcome to stay here if you wish. Just don't abuse the hospitality. But if you wish to leave, by all means, I will not stop you.
I think you said it's midday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so probably best to head on. Skender's
All right.
feel it unseen.
I wish you luck. Good luck with the barbarians, I guess.
If you hear anything, I don't know if you or Master Zymorvan have any way of contacting us, but if you can, that'd be lovely.
Alright, I'll keep it in mind.
Yeah, no, thank you.
I I have a question. Those spells that let people find people, does it have to be? They have to have something that they owned, or does it have to be like a part of their body, like hair or something like that?
Depending on what it is, it will reduce the DC.
Yeah.
Or
Body
it will
part makes
increase
life
the DC.
easier.
But
Yeah.
does the item have to be just something they owned, or does it have to be?
It could be, or it
It
could be a
could-
piece of them. It
Yeah,
varies.
It depends. So like the spell works the same, but it's harder to find if it's less specific.
Yeah.
Right, so like your DC is what, 15?
Well, it's not for me for a spell, but yeah.
Right, but like if you're casting Scrying, which I'm assuming is what you're talking about, your DC would start at 15. If you have an object that belongs to them, I believe that increases it by +5. So then your spell save DC for the target to save from the Scrying spell becomes 20. If you have a piece of them, then it goes up further.
And also, it's better if you know them.
Yeah. So hair, a fingernail clipping, and then if it's someone you know, like your spell save DC can just skyrocket, and it could be virtually impossible to save from.
So I braid a little bit of my beard, have like something like some string to tie it, and then I cut just above that, and I hand it to the guy, just in case you do have the ability to get a message to us. Here's and I give that to the guy.
All right.
I guess that works, right?
Well, the room's full of transmutation, right? So maybe they know someone who knows something.
We will keep it in mind. And he sort of takes it from you and just sort of awkwardly holds it in his hand.
So give him a bottle to put it in.
Thank you. Then he puts it in the bottle.
Divination. So
What?
scrying is divination.
I know,
Yeah.
but they know spells.
Oh, okay, I getcha. Alright.
I was being like, they know spells. Maybe they know, or they know someone who knows.
Okay. That's fair.
Okay.
All right.
On our way.
On the road again.
Brum, brum, brum,
I can't wait to get on the road again.
Well, how convenient that I have. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have hair from my daughters. Just
Nope,
Great.
you most certainly do not.
I do not.
I don't think
Do
anybody
you have like a
even
baby
has
tooth
spells.
hanging out?
What?
Nope,
Yeah,
because
like
he
a
was not
baby.
around when they were babies.
But like 4.
What?
At like the age of 4, they still have baby teeth.
Anyways,
You don't
I mean, the
lose all
point
your
is
teeth
moot.
until you're like 12, so he definitely would have known him by then. But that's okay.
Yeah,
doot 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 doot. Okay, so a few more days pass by. I'm just gonna skip through it because, traveling boring. You guys hit the city of Rivermoot. Burp.
What'd you put in
This
this
river
mood?
is moot.
What'd you put in this mood? River?
This is a small village that stands here, sort of at the end of the Robin Road, where the Robin and the Surbin rivers meet.
Alright. I'll try this again. Do I know anything about Rivermoot?
I mean, yeah, it's a small village. There's nothing like super of consequence.
You're not gonna make me roll for it. Okay.
No, I mean it's on the other side of the mountain. It's vaguely in the area. You can continue southwest down the river towards like Yartar and Tribor, or you could continue north to get to like Mithril Hall and some other settlements up north. But your goal, unfortunately, is over, or if you want to get real weird about it, through the mountain to get to Settlestone.
Okay, let's start digging. We go under the mountain.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Copyright. Copyright.
That's not how that song goes.
And we get banned from Twitch.
Okay, which way would you guys like to go?
You guys can go around. You can go over.
Hey, Skender, which way did you go?
I'm gonna leave it to the barbarian.
I never
now.
came this way.
Okay,
Oh.
well, let's. In theory, if you were
Uh-huh.
coming this way, which way would you go?
Let instinct be your guide,
Do
barbarian.
do I know whether Mithril Hall and Settlestone are on good terms?
Not really. You're not a politician.
Well, but I would feel tensions. Like there'd be tension at in Settlestone.
If
When
there is
talking about-
disputes, they are not outward.
Okay. And no one talks to me about it. Okay.
Mithril and Settlestone are on two different sides of the mountain.
Sure,
So,
but if we're
yes.
going through, must be.
I mean, Mithril Hall is also to the north. Mithril Hall is like up here. And there's no direct thing. There's no. I say through as a joke. There's no path
Okay.
like through the mountain
No giant
from
tunnel.
Moot to Settlestone. There's no like actual path through.
We'd have to make a path.
Yeah, which is why I said it as a joke.
Okay, well,
Sorry.
I did not. I could not hear the joke part because it's.
Mithril Hall doesn't even have a tunnel through to
Okay,
Settlestone.
barbarians
Okay.
don't understand jokes. It's okay.
No, that's not
Nothing goes over my head.
my head.
Reflexes are too fast.
I would catch it.
Can we gauge just by looking at how big this mountain is, like how long we think it would take to get over it?
I mean,
At
it's,
least to the top.
it's going over a mountain, so a few days, 4 or 5 days to get
And
over it.
it would probably take longer because we would have to leave the carriage behind. There's no trail up the mountain, I don't think.
There's
I
not
think
really
we
a
have to
trail
leave-
around either.
I think we have to leave it behind regardless.
Boat?
We do have that
We
folding
have a
boat.
boat,
Yeah.
Guys do have a folding
weird.
boat.
Boat it is. Come
But-
on.
but the boat.
Oh, to the river. But we'll only be on that for so long, and then we'll have
Then
to
we gotta
get out of the
get back
river
off.
again.
Yeah.
And also an important
Or-
thing to note: none of you know how to sail.
I mean,
Or
all
we
we have
could
to do
just,
is
like,
drift
sail it
down
all
the
the way-
river.
We can just go back to Tribor. Problem solved.
Yeah, I'll allow you guys just like floating down the river, but if you guys are wanting to like combat the current of any
Tribor.
kind,
I don't know. I don't want to go to the tribal. Please. It's just gonna take us further away.
I mean, that's where we
No.
were when we found out the news. It was like-
Yeah.
Oh, no,
I
it's
don't
no
want to go in circles. No circles, please.
I mean,
I feel like if we, I don't know, if we try to go around, I seem to remember that there's like a sort of forest that we have to go through before we get to Settlestone.
I
Going
mean,
around?
if you look at the
Yes.
map- If you look on the map, yes, there is.
Yes,
He's in
yes.
character. We don't have
in
a map, do we?
character. Do we have a map?
you would know that is you would know that is the Lurkwood. No, none of you have bought a map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
None of
The-
us
So,
did.
by all intents and purposes, I should be making you roll to make sure that you're staying on track. But
You've been following a road most of the way.
But
yeah,
we'd have to go through the Lurkwood, and I don't remember there ever being any trail for a carriage like this. So
So we sell it here.
Or donate it, because I'm not sure if this village would have the means of buying it. It's kind of at the end of the road.
What are
but
we
I mean,
getting
it
rid of
is
again?
close to Mithril Hall, so it's not like it would be.
I mean it's not bustling. It's a small village. They get some traffic because this is where two rivers meet. This is where the Ravin and the Serban rivers meet, and so there's some sort of cross traffic from that. But it's not like bustling. It's not Yartar or Daggerford by any means.
Yeah, I thought Phandalin was small. This is pretty small.
I would say this is about the size of Phandalin.
But now Phandalin has the forge, so it's bustling now.
Right, so Phandalin is slowly increasing in size. This is pre-Forge Phandalin, basically.
So Brando, we're talking about the carriage, getting rid of the carriage because there is no like carriage-worthy trail up to Settlestone, whether we go over the mountain or around the mountain.
Aye.
So, yeah, I guess.
So, for
find
agreement, we're
someone-
getting rid of the carriage.
Aye.
Which way are we going? Over or around?
I mean, over's the most direct, right? But
Going over the river or through the woods. Come on.
mm,
To Skender's house we go. I guess it's Veda's. Veda technically owned it.
no, I owned it. They moved here.
I thought they were already in Settlestone.
No, they moved to Settlestone.
Oh. Well, she owned the forge.
Yeah, she owned the forge. I don't know,
Anyways.
This
This is your home. I can lead us either way. What do you feel is best?
Oh, that's why I'm not making you roll to make sure you're on track. You have a ranger.
I mean, I don't have the. I can't.
Never mind. I solved my own plot hole.
Hey, we did it.
Will tourists be able to endure the mountain?
I mean, tourists will probably be fine. I'll probably bitch more.
Will Jackson be able to endure the mountain?
Oh yeah, well the axe.
Axebeak's probably not gonna have a good time.
I'm gonna say no. An Axebeak would not be able to. What it could potentially last the trip. It's the climate that is concerning for the Axebeak. Axebeak are not mountain mounts.
Yeah, it gets colder as you go higher, obviously.
As is, Jackson has been seeming more and more uncomfortable because this is much farther north than he has really ever been.
And what time of the year is it even?
By Earth standards, you're getting into late October, early
Okay,
November.
so it's getting chilly.
Yeah, it's getting cold. It's getting cold.
It's like a balmy 50.
No, it's not. It's much colder than that.
Lower than that. Look how high up on the
It's
axis we are.
right now. It's probably a balmy 38.
Like it's not
like-
quite freezing.
You're basically at the foot of a mountain, farther north.
I don't think the Axebeak should stick around with us if we're going up any farther north. To be
Okay, but
honest,
will we come back?
Will we come back?
mean,
I mean, sure,
We'll
but
probably have to.
is the Axebeak gonna be here when we come back? Oh,
I mean, if we hire a stable, and
Would we be able to trust them to feed something that looks dangerous
I
to
mean, all
them?
they have to do is throw the food in and watch out for their hands.
I mean, if you want to figure something out for the Axebeak, go ahead. But I mean, it's
Hey, Fire Eyes, not everybody is as keen on just random animals as you are.
yeah.
But he's so gentle and loving.
He has
cuts
cut your hand
every
open
day.
so much.
I healed.
It says like a triple bandaged palm. Like,
Yeah, like every time you touch him, he cuts you. I don't.
Like, he's
It
nearly
drops
cut off your
blood.
hand so much.
I can tell that he's trying not to hurt you, but he still hurts you.
Now imagine somebody he doesn't like.
Well, if they
mean,
hurt
that he
him,
doesn't-
then he can kill them.
Well,
But
Well, it's
No!
not even about hurting. It's about like if he doesn't care,
He's a
he's
good
not
boy.
going to care how much damage he's going to
He'll
do to
care.
others.
he'll
what do you
care.
have? A knife? No.
Okay, wait.
But
I'm gonna
then-
bring him in on this, and I'm gonna cast Speak with the Animals.
Fire Eyes,
Yes.
if he ends up hurting other people, they're going to start thinking that it's not worth it.
Jackson, it's too cold for you where we're going.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna leave you.
It's all here.
I know,
Yeah.
I know. And I'm going to see what they can do for some warmth for you.
Okay.
Stay here. Be a good boy.
Okay.
Don't hurt them.
Ooh.
I'll pay them to feed you. Unless they hurt you, then you can kill them. But if,
Okay.
if
No,
they
don't say that.
no, okay, you can
Don't.
do whatever it takes to get away, and I will find you later. But
That's
Why don't you just
The-
let him go when you find him later anyways?
yeah.
I mean, because he'll
Don't
Cut
go
out
into,
much further, and
don't make sure he doesn't go into the Evermoors. I don't want to go through the
it's
Evermoors.
dangerous around here in this area. So stay here in Rivermoot.
Okay.
See if it lets
They
you
will
take a
take care of
feather.
Can I take a
What?
feather from you?
Sure.
Okay, that will help us find you later, if we do get separated.
Ow!
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'll give him a good berry. Ow!
Why don't you just let him go? Find him
Okay.
later. And
Points of slashing damage.
I know
Is he
I said
nearly-
if someone hurts, you kill them. I didn't mean me.
Yeah. Hey, see, that's the thing I'm talking about.
Okay, we're gonna work on.
And
I'll
that's-
just throw it and you catch it in the air. We're gonna start doing that from now on.
Okay.
That hurts.
Fun.
Okay, let's go find a stable.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, I thought. Okay,
Why not just cut out this middleman of paying somebody to take care of him?
Yeah.
Find him.
'Cause this
What?
is a
Hey, you know
dangerous
what? I'm gonna
area.
let the ranger handle it. I'm gonna let the ranger handle it.
Wait, Fire Eyes, don't they usually hunt?
I mean, maybe they'll let him out to hunt, but I don't want him. Stay out of the Evermoors.
That is.
Doesn't know what that
The
is.
Don't go south.
swamp.
Just tell him.
Don't go
tell him not
south.
to go south. Yeah.
What's south?
Okay,
yeah.
yep, he's staying here. You can go the way we came and come back. But I don't want you going far. And that's if they can't afford to feed you here. But I'll do what I can. Okay, let's go. We're just in Rivermoot. I want to go to. Is there any kind of like seamstress or general store or anything like that?
I mean, yeah, there's a general store. Yeah.
Okay, I will inquire about where to find someone who could make winter clothes for mounts.
We're gonna give you axe beak padded.
He's cold.
I know.
Just let him go!
I mean,
Meredith, I get
Already
it,
lost
but
one
like I
animal.
don't get it. You gotta let go of your animals. You're taking it. You're basically taking a tropical animal into the far north and saying you'll be fine. This is torture.
He just needs
This
a
is actual
coat.
torture.
Do you want to
No.
go and roam on your
Fu-
own?
I mean, you feed me.
So do you want to wait here for me to come back?
Yeah.
The accent has spoken.
he's uncertain.
You can't understand him.
He is sort of making a weird noise. Like he looks distressed because he's thinking.
For the first
Like,
time ever.
Yeah. His nose starts to bleed a little bit.
They have an int of 2.
Yeah.
He seems upset. I think you should probably just let him go so that he can go to places where he's comfortable.
I mean, he could probably survive the Evermoors if he accidentally goes in there. And if not, he knows to leave it. Or natural selection will weed him out.
That's dark.
It's up to you, my friend.
I don't know.
Okay, well then in the meantime I will try and buy as many like blankets and warmth as I can
Okay.
for him.
Okay.
Let him
we'll-
be free.
We'll say that's like 2 gold pieces.
Okay. And then I will go to a stable
Okay.
and I will
I don't.
okay.
Did Fandolin? Fandolin had a stable, right?
This Axebeak has never been to Phandalin.
Right. No. What I mean is like, is this
size
Not
big enough?
really, but
Okay.
there is a stable here,
okay,
yeah.
there is a stable. Okay. I will show them our
Really
horse
tiny
and our
stable.
axe beak. And
You guys have a
ask-
horse? Oh, right, the
Yeah.
carriage. Right.
ask them how much it would cost to keep them here. For how long?
I mean,
how long do you think? We'll be?
The-
A couple weeks?
Maybe.
A month?
Maybe.
I mean, the horse won't be a problem at all. It's the Axebeak I'm concerned about.
And he's still really undecided if he wants to stay and wait or not. And so
Me too.
I can pay extra if he breaks your door and decides to leave.
Um.
I was thinking 5 platinum.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
That'll,
Yeah.
that'll do it. That keeps both.
Gladly. Yeah.
It might be a little bit over a month. It might be. I don't know. I don't know how long will be.
A-okay. Take all the time you need.
He loves
Jesus,
meat,
man.
but watch your hand. Just throw it in there. He knows to jump up and catch it.
Awesome. I'll just throw it at him. Mm-hmm.
Don't throw it at him, because if you hurt him, he might kill you. But
Okay. I will not throw it at him.
throw it to
Just
him in the air. Just a general lob.
Underhanded.
Upward motion.
Underhand. Underhand.
Guys, there's so much noise, and my real life ADD is tripping. It's fully maxed out.
I like that you just basically offered him $5,000.
I mean, do you remember when Flipper came back and gave whatever her name was, like 200
Silvira.
platinum for watching Slobber Jobs?
Yeah.
Her eyes practically bulged at that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Silvira didn't know what to do with the money, because Silvira doesn't really pay to live.
Yeah. But this could make a huge difference for this
Ow.
town, so...
You could just ruin the economy.
Yeah, you could just absolutely
Inflation!
ruin
Chaos.
everything.
Yeah.
Well,
Jeez.
Good luck on your trip. Hopefully he's still here when you return, and we're not dead.
I don't think he would kill all of you, just, trying to get out. So if he's trying to get out, just,
Of them.
steer clear. Don't kill all of them. Don't you do it. You said you'd be a good boy.
I'm sorry, he talks?
I mean, he talks
To
to
her.
Alright, cool.
This
Might
poor
need it.
stable master.
You might need one more platinum.
Well, I could pay him a platinum. I paid him 5 already.
Speaking of our trip, have you heard tell of barbarians passing to the east? Or even from the east?
I haven't. No.
Okay. But see, and the Skender's turning to Fire Eyes. It says in the letter that the barbarians came from the swamp. Or at least the direction of the swamp. So...
Okay.
I don't
Could mean they traveled straight through the Evermoors.
Could have, but if you said there's a mountain in our way between the Evermoors and here, they could have come from any southern direction.
That too.
I don't know how big the Evermoors are.
It's
Do they stretch all the way to the Settlestone?
the Evermoors? No. I never really got to the Evermoors until I was more than halfway down the river towards Tribor.
So
I mean,
yeah,
like my first trip through.
That's a long way to lose a trail and just say a blanket statement of, oh, they came from the Evermoors.
Yeah.
It sounds more threatening than they came from the trail.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, there's not much of a trail. It's kind of remote. But I see what you mean. Well, okay. You're gonna get Jackson in his stall while we handle the horses?
Yeah.
I mean, that's what he's been doing. That's
Oh.
what he's been doing.
Well, I just thought that,
So
like,
as
Fire
you
Eyes
sort of, like,
would have
turned to talk to each other, like, the stable hand just took the horse and the axe beak to go into the stalls and stuff.
Alright. Okay,
And he's very
well,
protective of the horse. Be careful. Be careful with the horse.
Noted.
That we
he's
haven't named.
protective of the horse?
Yeah, I told him.
The name has a horse.
The name has a horse?
Shut up.
Yeah.
Shut up. The horse has a name.
There's a name with a horse attached to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The horse's name is Boris.
Oh, right.
Right, Boris. Of course.
Well, it's more like
horse.
horses.
It's a
Got him.
horse named Boris, of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actual factual hell horse.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
If
Wait a
if it's
second.
just gonna-
He's not covered in illusion magic, is he?
Just looks at you and smiles.
Well, okay. I
But
guess.
not horse teeth, they're human teeth.
Aw.
Oh no!
The Faku fish.
Okay.
Like a shark with human teeth.
Okay. Well, if it's just gonna be us, then let's try to get through the mountain. It probably will be faster.
Through or
Probably.
over?
Over.
That's what I thought. Okay.
I don't know the way
cold.
through.
Neither do I. So, okay. What time of day is it?
You're probably nearing sundown.
Ugh.
Stay here for the night. Head out in the morning.
I
Sounds good.
suppose so.
I guess.
Who's got the hiccups?
For the viewers, Sawyer just sent in our Discord chat a picture of the shark with the human teeth that he was talking about. And that was what Brando's was about.
It's cursed.
Elicited a very physical response.
His whole body took a screenshot.
So I guess we'll spend the night here and then go in the morning.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
I
that-
think that we should take a break because I need to use the restroom.
Me too, I gotta pee.
Okay. Alright, so we'll be back. Let's go 5 after, and then we will continue the trip up the mountain.
See you
Okie
then.
dokie.
Okie dokie.
Bye.
Huh?
I just spat all over my desk.
We'll never have like a normal comeback time. It'll just be. Are we going?
Are we on?
Time?
Wait,
It's so funny
what?
because Sawyer
are
keeps
we on?
trying to make ridiculous sounds, but they're so crazy that his mic
My mic
doesn't.
censors it. My mic goes, nope.
You're not doing that on live stream. No. Mm-mm. Anyway, let's go.
Sorry.
Alright, so through the night, you guys can easily sleep in Rubbermoot. We'll say 2 gold for the entire group. It's not super great lodgings, but I mean, it's better than nothing.
I'll pay for it. I'm the one that wanted us to come this far, so I'll pay for it.
But in the morning, you guys can awake. Actually, hold up. Before that happens, Austin, I need you to join me in Whispers.
I'll be
No.
there, but I'm not gonna listen.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, friends.
Hey. Alright, so you finally bed down for the evening. Turris, of course, just sitting there watching because Turris doesn't sleep.
Mhm.
But normally, how would you say your dreams normally go? Do you dream? Do you not dream? Do you just sort of vibe?
I imagine it's kind of sporadic, and it's typically just like little bits of just like, oh, I could probably make that. Just little bits of inspiration for dreams.
Gotcha. So, as you are resting for the evening, you sort of get pulled into this, and you immediately feel like this is not the same. Because normally, like, your inspiration dreams have a different feel than actual dreams, or in this case, a vision. So, you sort of come to, and you are sort of sitting in a very hot, dry heat room. And across the room, there is sort of a barred window with the blasted sky of Avernus on the other side. And there seems to be a devil sort of standing by the window looking at it with its back to you.
Oh boy. Hello.
My, you are a surprisingly hard person to find.
I mean, I guess I try my best.
But, also breaking into a tower that has an imp stationed in it,
Knew it.
not your smartest move.
I mean, took a gamble.
Indeed, and sometimes gambles pay off. Now, we'll see if your gamble pays off. I know, at least a vague, area of which you are in. My scope on you is slowly setting. I would advise that you be prepared, because either I or something very close to me will be seeing you soon. Now, I cannot touch you here, as you are on a different plane, and I can't just pop willy-nilly between the planes, or I would have my power stricken from me. But fear not. I have, associates, as you would say, that are, doing their best to find you. And that bruise is just a taste of things to come.
Is there any way we could just, like, talk this out?
You willing to give me my soul coin back?
Eventually? I mean, I know the machines here in Avernus are kind of same old, but in the material plane, that is a magnificent thing.
Exactly. If you want to make such a creation, you should have made a deal. You took a prize for yourself. You did
To be
not
fair, I
strike
didn't
a
know
deal
it was-
for it.
I didn't. How could I have known at the time?
Touché. Are you willing to strike a deal now, or do you still wish to avoid me?
What kind of deal?
Oh, you know, the usual. Yada yada yada, you get something, I get your soul and you die. Or, we can continue to play this game of cat and mouse, and either one day, you die and go over wherever in the Nine Hells your spirit will go, or, who knows, maybe you'll get lucky and kill me. Up to you.
This definitely feels like an arrangement more in your favor. But I guess that's business.
I'm always looking for in my favor. I am not saying I will short you. If you wish to have some kind of gift, if you wish to have some sort of power to imbue inanimate objects with life permanently, by all means, I can find some way to arrange that. However, you are mine.
Seems like I'm yours either way, and at least with our current arrangement, my soul could go elsewhere.
This is true. Are you refusing?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to refuse this offer.
Well, that is a shame. But, we'll be seeing you soon.
Can't wait.
And you wake up. Okay, well, we can go back to the group if you wish.
Alright, that's fun.
fun.
It's awfully reminiscent of Tolnak.
Unintentionally, I didn't realize it until just now, but
Well, I mean, that's partially my bad.
that's okay. Alright, we can go back now.
Was coming.
I wake up dead.
Yep. he wakes up dead.
That's unfortunate.
I knew that was coming. All right, who's your new character?
I'm playing as Turris now.
Yeah,
Okay.
Turris actually strangled him.
Yeah.
Why am I alive? Why do you make this so? And then
He's
Why do I exist?
Turns into a weird rendition of Frankenstein.
His name is Saccharalum. It's Malracus backwards.
That sounds like it came from
Way to
your smut book.
Saccharalum, the way you touch me.
Oh no! Can we get?
Oh,
Let's go
my.
climb a freezing cold mountain. Let's go.
he needs a cold shower, and
Please,
And the mountain can provide.
cold showers don't help me, baby.
I don't want to
Okay.
know about.
Just ask Meredith.
I don't want to know about your sin.
oh,
It's an
Okay.
Just Ask
Nothing,
Meredith
let's
joke.
go!
I don't think Brando's been part of the Just Ask Meredith jokes.
I don't think so, because I just heard Brandon in the distance go, "What?"
She doesn't actually know, Brando, I promise.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's continue.
Let's go up a cold
I
mountain.
can feel Brando silently judging me. Not so silently judging me.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Alright, someone roll me a d20.
I'll do it.
So hard for me not to say anything.
Oh, let's switch away from the window. Okay.
First one
So-
comes back from the break.
So you begin to sort of climb up the mountain. It's tougher than you expected. You would think that the gradual up the mountain, it wouldn't be so bad, but it's a slow and steady drain on your. I'm really sorry. I'm drinking soda, so I'm getting really burpy right now. It's a slow and steady drain on your energy.
Random question: do you get hiccups when you drink soda sometimes?
Sometimes, yeah. If it's like really cold and I take a swig, like I'll just get like a single hiccup as my body freaks out. But
Weak link.
get off my back, Dad.
No.
Keep carrying me, son.
Piggyback.
It's a slow drain.
So yeah, it's a very slow drain as you slowly creep your way up the mountain, until finally, nothing happens. You're okay. So,
How long
Okay.
does it take us to get over the mountain?
well, this is just the first day.
Right.
So, I guess that'll be the first 2 days. Just so I know for clarification, what is the normal watch rotation, or is nobody taking watch anymore?
Nah, we sleep in the hood, or the hut, dog.
We sleep in the hood, yo.
That proves my point.
Let's watch.
I think at this point though, Skender is paranoid enough that he will take watch even if we're in the hut. But not like outside of the hut, just inside.
I refuse to stay up at the night.
Yeah,
I'm assuming Turris is always staying up because Turris doesn't need to sleep. So
Terrace is always up, just slowly brushing through Malarakis' hair.
for 8 hours, just brushing Malarakis' hair.
You won't be
I
able to
have-
sleep any other way. You'll just get so used to it.
Yep.
I have a question though.
I have an answer, maybe.
So I know that there's like all this like math on like travel time, camp setting up time, and sleep time, and if we're technically, or if they're staying up or doing some sort of watch, I just want to know that over the course of days, like how many hours could I devote to? I'm starting to hear echoes of me. How many hours could I devote to copying a spell into my spell book each day?
Probably 0.
I would say
No, it's got to be more than 0, because if someone's even able to stay up and do watch without catching exhaustion, I could spend that time even sitting awake.
yeah, I would say if you're staying awake for like a watch cycle, at the very least 2 hours.
Okay.
2 hours a day.
All right.
What spell are you trying to transcribe?
Fly.
Fly. Okay, so that would take you.
6 hours.
Okay.
I believe that. Let me look at the.
It's 2
Rules
hours
for it
per
again.
level.
2 hours
We
per level is
we
what
looked
we're
at it
looking
while
at.
you were done.
Oh, okay, so 2 hours per level, and I believe it's also
50 gold of stuff. per
50
level.
gold of stuff per level. So 150 gold of special ink and paper, and 6 hours could potentially would get you fly transcribed into your spellbook.
Okay. So I'm going to be working towards that. So you said the first 2 days just happened, right? So that's
First 2 days just happened.
That's 4
So
hours.
you've got 4 hours, assuming that you're staying awake for a watch cycle, just to be up and do that.
yes.
Okay. So, in the night, who takes first watch?
I'll take first watch.
I probably won't stay awake until we get a little bit closer. So
No, that's fine. I just want to know if Stubbs is staying up first or if Skender is staying up first. So, Skender, while you are on your watch, you just kind of notice it got windier in here.
In the hut?
And then you look around and you realize the hut's gone.
Wait, what?
What the heck? Seth! Seth!
What? What?
The hut's gone!
And then you all hear it. The loudest, most deafening crack that you have ever heard in your life.
Are you
crack?
I need everyone to roll initiative.
No knows.
with our brand new combat music. Ayo!
I'm not here. Oh, I'm right there.
Guys, my head is, there's big alarms. Seth, big scared.
Yeah, something got rid of the dome.
Seth's very terrified right now.
Oh, Austin is very scared. Maloracus knows nothing yet.
Shit.
10's the best I could do. Dang it. I hope we don't have to outrun like
Alright,
an avalanche
so-
right now.
What you are in right now is a crevice.
Improvise, yes.
Correct. You are currently in somewhat of a valley right now.
Oh, wait, did we fall?
No.
Okay.
This is where you camped.
Okay, gotcha.
Why did we camp
So-
in the middle of a valley? That seems like a bad idea.
Protected.
I'll allow it, but
Yeah. What you got?
yeah, it just seems like a bad idea.
Okay.
Hottest spot.
1 second. I didn't put tokens in Roll20. I'm stupid, so I'll just use generic tokens. Give me a second.
Oh wait. Sawyer, which roll do you want me to use? Because I keep forgetting that it already does the advantage for initiative in it.
Okay, well, what was the first roll with advantage?
Well, before I had selected my token, I rolled the 19.
Okay.
And then the 10 and the 8.
Then you can have a 19.
Okay.
Okay. Oop.
Okay.
Yeah, I bought a big old chunk of music, royalty-free music. So now we've got cool music.
You-
Okay, sorry, I'm gonna be rolling this all with dice because I don't have the character sheets in Roll20 yet either.
That scares me.
That means it's a homebrew.
I know, but
I-
it scares me.
I'm very frightened right now. Dome is impenetrable. What got past Dome?
It's a neat spell that you guys cast not too long ago, called Dispel Magic.
Oh, get out of here! No wizards allowed! Stupid magic users.
Sorry,
Friggin'
Seth,
suck.
you gotta go. You heard him. You cast a spell magic on the dome.
Wait, Seth does cast counterspell. Oh no.
You can't. He couldn't. He's asleep.
I was asleep. I was very asleep. I can't cast spells through the dome.
He also has no idea it's coming.
Well, I wouldn't have been able to cast a counterspell through the dome anyways.
Oh, that's
Well,
true.
I'm just meaning
Okay, no way.
counterspell's gonna hit us now.
So, I'm gonna assume everyone's awake because Skender went, "Sir, the dome is gone!" And so everyone is, like, awake. So, Maloracus, what's your armor class?
17.
17. Oh, that's a pretty decent armor class.
Do I have enough time to cast mage armor or no?
No. I mean, it's an action. You can do it on your turn.
I understand that. I was asking if
Not as a reaction, no.
Okay, well, he's got... this is a 17 to hit you exactly. So, you take... Where
I
is
hate
it?
to be that person, but also none of us would probably have armor on because we're sleeping.
What armor is everyone wearing?
I'm
I,
wearing.
I have
mean,
leather.
What type of armor are you wearing?
It's light.
You're wearing half plate, right, Maloracus?
No, I'm wearing a breastplate.
Breastplate.
I'm wearing
I-
a dragon card.
Yeah, I would argue that people in light armor are probably still wearing their armor because it's somewhat soft and pliable, but a breastplate is probably taken off to rest.
Leather armor light.
Leather armor is light, yes. Studded leather is top end of light armor. But, so like
Oh, gosh,
anything
wait.
chain, scale mail,
Shoot.
breastplate, half plate, full plate, all of that would be taken
Right.
If you got metal
I have studded
on,
leather.
you gotta take it off.
Yeah.
So,
Then it's a 13, and I would have casted shield. That was a quick
Okay.
reaction.
sounds good. Okay. So, you sort of like, the dome is gone, huh? And then you hear this just like, and you throw up this shield real quick, and you just hear as something bounces off of it and ricochets down the valley.
Just as a heads up, Sawyer, only I heard that.
Okay,
No,
well, it was a
you
really
heard
loud, it was a really loud explosion,
Oh,
and yeah, it was a really loud explosion and a little ping as something bounced off of the shield and ricocheted down the rest of the valley.
which direction did
So
it come
Austin
from?
does not like this at all.
You guys don't know. You have no idea where that shot came from.
We didn't see it just about to hit him. Which direction it came from?
Nope, because you don't see the projectile.
Okay.
It's not an arrow. It's not a bolt.
Okay.
Cool.
They are going to take another shot at you. That's a
bullets.
that is a 23 to hit.
I will give them disadvantage with silvery barbs.
Do you have to see them?
Nope.
They already have a disadvantage. He's prone.
It was
They already
already
have
at disadvantage?
Yeah, he's prone, so it's a disadvantage.
Oh, never mind then.
I mean, yeah, that definitely hits me.
So you take.
Let me read the spell. Let me read it real quick. Sorry.
Okay.
I mean, disadvantage is disadvantage.
You must
Well-
re-roll. No, it just says you just must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll. So roll it again.
Even higher.
Well, I tried.
Sorry.
Oh, I gotta roll for Asara. Sorry, I did not roll for Asara. Either way, you take 14 points of piercing damage
Yeah,
as this little tiny metal ball tears right into your right shoulder.
the ball bearings are back for me.
You don't throw us anymore.
It's saying, hey, listen.
Alright, and with that, we'll roll around to the top of the initiative order. Meredith.
Okay.
Fireyes, it is your turn.
So I will give the advantage to Seth. And then I will look around. Can I see anything out there?
Make
Or
a perception
hear
check.
anything?
I mean, you certainly heard the loud bang.
I mean, are there any like movement though? Any indication of where something is?
Roll a perception check.
I will flash a genius as well.
Okay. There is definitely a scuffle of movement on top of the crevasse to your right.
Okay, I'm a fire in that direction. Have sneak
Go
attack.
ahead. Yeah, go ahead and roll with disadvantage as well,
Yeah.
because you're shooting at something you can't see.
Yeah. Okay. Nope.
That does miss.
And I'll do it again.
Go for it. That definitely hits.
And creepy laughter.
Okay.
That's
You don't get sneak attack though.
Oh, I don't get sneak attack. I didn't mean to click that. It's not clicked.
I,
Why
I'm
is it-
continuing to hear echo a lot, guys.
Yeah,
It might be me. I'm sorry.
it is.
I didn't know my mic was that sensitive.
Like, what are you using for headphones?
My just regular headphones.
That's he always uses.
I don't understand why there's bleed through.
I don't either. All right. Well, that definitely hit, and it dealt damage. You hear it as the arrow hits.
Okay, and then I'm gonna move over here, just in case there's another explosion.
Okay. All right. Skender.
Okay. I'm gonna go into here, go into a... No. I think I can... I think the only one I wouldn't be able to hit if I went into a rage for the aura is Turris, right?
And Fire Eyes.
And Fire Eyes, yeah.
Yeah. What's the range on it? 15 or 10?
10.
Let me see
10?
again.
Yeah. So you wouldn't be getting Turris, and you'd miss Fire Eyes as well, but you'd get everyone else.
Okay. Alright. So I give everyone, including I can get myself, right? Yeah. So everyone within 15 feet of me gets 3 temporary hit points.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do my instinctive pounce to move up to half my speed with that bonus action.
Okay.
Wait, what's my speed? Give me a second.
I don't know, what's your speed?
Okay. 10, 20. Now, what is, like, this how steep?
It's pretty steep. It's climbable, but it's not, like, walkable. It's not, like, run-upable, but you could climb it.
And then how high is it?
It's about 20 feet up.
Okay, that's fine. So then 5, and then the 20 to get up here. Do you want me to roll athletics check?
Sure. Roll an athletics check. With advantage because you're raging.
Right, because it's strength.
Yep.
Pa-cha!
Yeah, you get up there. Okay, and you do see... This is not what he looks like, this is just the substitute token I'm using right now. What you do see is you see sort of a slender, bronzed skin figure with glowing white eyes and a really tight, shining blonde ponytail in the back. And he's just staring at you, holding the strangest contraption you've ever seen. It looks like a heavy crossbow, but at the front where the bow is, that's missing.
I don't care. Do I recognize him at all?
Nope. You do not recognize this guy.
Okay. So that was 25 to get there, 30, 35, and I'm gonna attack recklessly with Fate Speaker one-handed because I have the shield in my other hand.
Okay.
Okay, so that's at advantage. So 16.
That misses.
All right, and then another attack. Dang
That
it.
also misses.
All right.
So you're sort of bobbing and you're sort of like trying to hit him with the hammer, and he's actually like using the butt of this thing to sort of like hit the hammer right where the sort of the handle stock meets the actual warhead. He's like putting it there and sliding it out of the way to sort of parry it out of the way.
Little shit. Okay.
Stubbs.
Okay. First thing I do is I get out of this grouping, because that's not right.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 25. Okay.
Okay.
And then I cast
And
Mage Armor on myself.
You do also see the figure sort of tangoing with Skender on top of the crevasse, by the way. From there.
Do I recognize the figure?
You do not.
And then I cast Mage Armor on myself. So I lose the 3 temporary hit points and gain 21.
Oh no! Bummer.
Oh dear.
Oh, shucks.
All my hard work wasted.
And see, trying to see if any of these things have our bonus action stuff.
Keep in mind, you did also cast a leveled spell, so you can only
yeah.
cast a cantrip that is a bonus action.
And I don't have that. So I am done with my turn.
Alright. Malrakus.
About how tall is the wall?
20 feet.
20 feet?
Yep.
I will have Turris keep close to me.
Okay.
And
Turris immediately sort of like takes a defensive stance.
we will move over here.
Okay.
And I can see the guy now, right?
You can. And you recognize him.
Hey!
You went to school with this guy.
Oh.
His name is Vork. Vork. You guys weren't super close, but you knew each other and would compare notes occasionally. You lost sight of him when Elturel fell into Avernus.
I will... Pulling back, yo. What the fuck, Vork? As I... Bonus action, unfold the bracer. And I will hold my action, aiming it at him. And if he makes any more aggressive action towards me, I'll fire.
Okay.
With
You know
sharpshooter.
this guy?
Yeah, I went to school with him. He's a friend from work.
He's a friend from work.
It's a perfect. You're
All right.
in front of everybody.
So, it's his turn. What's he gonna do? He's got a really angry barbarian right on top of him. That's kind of scary. He will rotate around you, Skender. Burp. And use his only grit point. I
Only what
need
point?
grit point.
Grit point.
Yeah, I know exactly what this guy is.
Skender, I need you to make a strength saving throw with disadvantage.
Okay.
So just normal because you're raging.
Okay.
Necto was this.
Okay. Well, you succeed the saving throw. However, does a 22 hit you?
I will give I'll use those ray barbs again.
Okay.
What is
Does a 23 hit you? It's a reaction she has where she
Oh,
can
right.
basically force disadvantage on people.
Gracious.
Yes, it still hits me. Even with
Okay.
the shield, my armor class is 18.
I'll give the next one to Skender.
And I mean, to
Wait, no,
to be
sorry.
fair, 18's not bad. It's just guys just stupid good at hitting.
He's got a lot to hit.
Yeah,
Um,
What he's good
The
at.
next one.
but it's okay.
Yep.
I need to get hit so that I can maintain my rage.
Well, I mean,
So-
if you're just swinging at him, you still maintain your rage regardless
right.
if he's hitting you.
Well.
Okay. So you take. Crap. Brain work. 13 points of piercing damage, reduced to 6.
Okay.
As well as 4 points of fire damage.
So
As he sort of, like,
seven
Takes
points.
the crossbow looking thing. I'll just say it, you guys know what it is. His gun, his musket, to the side, and quick draws a pistol and shoots you in the gut with it. Or actually, no, he doesn't. He doesn't draw it from the hip. You see him sort of like wave his hand through midair, and you see sort of this like orangish red fire coalesce into a pistol in his hand, and quick fires it into your gut.
God, dang it!
And he will shoot again.
How did he shoot that?
He just
Uh,
summoned a pistol and
he
shot
summoned
it.
it out of midair, and quick fired it. Does a 27 hit?
Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay, and you take 11 points of piercing damage, reduced to 5,
Okay.
and 6 points of fire damage.
So 11.
Can I consider these aggressive actions?
Are you kidding?
You did sort of say aggressive towards you, but I'll allow it. Yeah, you can take your shots.
Cool. I mean, yes, so it did specify me,
You-
but he's
you-
definitely shooting a friend.
Yes. You also saw him sort of just coalesce this like living fire into the form of what looks like a hand crossbow,
That's part of why I'm firing.
and
Also-
cracked it off twice into Skender's stomach.
You have an advantage on your next attack
Why?
because of silvery barbs.
You can only have one of those active.
Can I?
Yeah,
It's only
creature
advantage.
can.
for-
Oh, a creature can be empowered by only one.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Weird.
So I get advantage on the first shot.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll take it. Sure.
Yeah,
Sharpshooter.
Go for it.
You.
He will also shield, and that will
Oh
miss.
my gosh!
Fine, I'll do it again. I don't care. Ka-chew.
Oh, wait, he doesn't
Dang
know this trick. I do it again. Bang.
Except that one misses.
I mean, that
Yeah.
one super misses.
All right. And then I believe that's all he can do.
That's all he can do. Just kill our friends.
I mean, Skinner's a big sack of hit points.
Yeah, if he's
Yeah.
gonna shoot anybody repeatedly, I'd rather
Yeah.
hit him.
Yeah.
Please no hurt.
For a certain amount of time.
Please
Like
shoot
he-
barbarian, not
the
the
fire
bard.
damage will slowly chew through Skender,
Yeah,
but the
if
piercing
I-
isn't going to be doing much.
If I keep getting a hit with 10 points, I mean,
It'll still
I
take
better.
9 turns to drop you to 0 hit points, in which
Yeah.
case you would turn him into a bloody pulp.
Hopefully.
Alright, that is his turn. It is Isara's turn. Where's Isara's frickin' character sheet? There it is. She has no idea what's going on, so she goes invisible.
Buzzer!
And then she will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is that an action? Yes. Okay. Alright. That is her turn. And then, while you guys are sort of like staring up at this mysterious figure who's like got controlled explosions in his hand, an explosion explodes right behind you
Ah, shit!
as the mage on the other side of the canyon was standing there and fireballs you.
Aww.
Can I see it?
You do not.
Balls.
You're focusing the wrong direction.
But you get advantage on
And-
your saving throw.
Yeah. Does that use your reaction to enlist that?
It did, yeah.
No.
Yes.
Well, it's stacked. Like, so, silvery barbs is the reaction to give it disadvantage, and then you also give advantage. But the advantage sticks around for a minute.
On
Per
whatever your
creature.
next thing is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can then choose a different creature.
So,
you can see the
actually-
range. Okay.
Yeah. So, were you able to do it?
Yes, because there were 2
Oh,
different
because
rounds.
you're 2 rounds. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought about
Yeah, because
that,
she went first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You still haven't
Sorry.
been able to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm last in the roll. I knew that.
Well, it turned out handy for you, because
Okay.
now you get advantage
So-
on your saving throw.
I need
Neat.
Yep, I need everyone there to make a
Yeah.
dexterity saving throw, except for Skender. Skender is the only one out of range.
Wait, am I even
Oh
in?
boy.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, he
that
targeted it.
advantage did
He's
so much for you.
He centered it right here, which hits all of you.
Oh, poor
Oh,
tourist.
tourist. No.
All right. That's it.
Is this fireball?
Yes.
Okay, so
What's
okay, I'm sure I
counter?
still wait.
It's
Let me
got
see how this
counterspell.
works. How
Is
does this
this
work?
No, but okay. So yes, you can use your reaction for that. So you'll take half the fireball damage.
So do I still roll and then it would be half? and
Yes.
half?
Yes. If you succeed, you'll take a quarter of the damage.
Okay, so what is this? Dexterity?
It's a dexterity
Oh,
saving
well,
throw.
I will also flash a genius again for myself.
Oh, good thing I have
Okay.
absorb
Well,
elements.
yeah, you'll take half. So, Seth Malraka saved. So Seth, Turris, Seth and Turris, because everyone else is going to be taking half. So Seth and Turris, you both take 31 points of fire damage.
Oh
Hey, you're resistant to fire damage, though.
no, but tourist isn't.
Yeah, Turris isn't. Everyone else takes 15. Malrakis, you take 7.
Thank God.
Asar needs to roll as well.
Okay, so how much do I take?
You take 15.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
Okay, well, Asara takes the full 31. Ouch.
So she's dead.
She's not.
Nah,
She's
definitely
squishy,
not.
squishy sorcerer.
She's a soft sorcerer, but
She's not
that
on
soft.
fireball dead. Yeah.
She's in fact got the same hit point total as Seth does.
Yeah. Like I'm not dead. She's not dead.
What do you mean music's off? Music's playing for me.
Now it
Is music
is.
playing for everyone else?
Now it is.
It's
There,
playing
now
it
now.
started.
Okay. Weird. Okay. And then he backs up.
No, you don't get to get away that easy, buddy.
Seth,
And I still see it.
the mage? No.
Yeah.
He backed away
Not
from the
anymore.
edge.
How tall is the edge?
20 feet.
20 feet.
On both sides? Okay.
20 feet on both sides.
Okay.
Screaming intensifies.
Yeah, I'm not having a great day right now. Just letting everybody know. Definitely not having.
You're right, it's nighttime.
Ha ha ha.
Okay, that's it. I'm highlighting Bolt Sawyer. Okay, think. How can I get up this 20-foot cliff?
Jump really high.
Yeah, that would work. If I could jump. Really
Well, why
high.
get up there when you could just back up more?
If I backed up all the way across to this other side, I don't know if I'd be able to see him. Let's see.
I don't think you would.
I don't think so. I gotta figure out a way to get out of this pit. Hang on, I gotta remember what Zephyr Strike does.
It gives you advantage on one strike. Also, you don't get opportunity attacks. Or they don't get
And
I also
I think it increases your movement
increases
speed
my
by 5
walking
feet.
speed by
Yeah.
30
Oh, yeah.
feet.
By
Okay,
30
so I'm gonna-
feet?
Yeah.
No, only
Does
when you take your opportunity or your advantage attack.
Oh, when I take the special
Yeah.
attack.
Okay. For a second there, I thought that was
Okay.
something that because of Talon, and I was like, I didn't increase your walking speed that much!
No, you increase it by 5.
Okay, that's right.
Okay, well, I'm gonna activate Zephyr Strike as my free bonus action using
Okay.
Talon.
Why didn't you bonus
And
action?
does it look like I can climb the wall?
I mean, it is climbable, yeah. You're gonna have to roll for it, but it is
Here
climbable.
we go! Yeah, I'm just gonna I'm gonna come over here and start climbing.
Okay.
This mage just pissed me off.
Roll an athletics check.
Oh, actually, hang on. Before I do this, activating Zephyr Strike is a bonus action, but does it count as my spell per turn?
Let me look at the specifics of the wording.
Yeah, I'll check.
Yes, you can cast it using this weapon, so you're still casting the spell.
Okay, so I can't cast another spell as an action.
I'll allow it because you're not using a spell slot to
It's
cast
okay
it.
if you say no. It's fine.
You're not using a spell slot to cast it, so I'll allow it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna activate Mirror Image.
Okay. So there's 4 of you climbing
There's
this wall.
4 of me climbing the wall because there's a sniper on the other side of the freaking mountain. So I don't want to just be like climbing and just being a duck, sitting duck, just ready to get picked off. So I'm gonna have 4 of me climbing the mountain.
Okay, roll an athletics check.
Ooh,
It's just got really
I like
Can it be
one.
Really intense climbing the wall.
Oh, this shouldn't be an advantage.
That's fine. 12 still gets it.
Okay.
So yeah, you can get up to the top of the wall. Burp. Hey, you
4
recognize
feet.
this guy.
Do I?
He is wearing a very familiar red cloak and carrying a staff that looks weirdly made of glass.
I hate this guy. It's
Oh.
you.
Hello.
Is this the guy that we hemmed and hawed over killing?
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
he just left.
He
And
charmed
then
you.
tried to get me to kill
Yeah.
you guys.
No, he just said, "Don't let him hurt me,"
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
something like that. And you took that as,
No,
I'm
it
gonna
was
kill
it
my
was
friend.
these people are not your friends.
Oh,
or
yeah,
something
yeah.
like that. And then you went a little
You
far.
hemmed and hawed over that.
Yeah. That's it.
Okay. Well, back around. Fire eyes.
Oh, I take my sword out. Just
Oh, okay. I figured that's sort of part of casting the spell. So
well, I was getting the
That's fair.
logistics wise,
Yeah,
I think sword out after climbing, but
that's okay. You get up just fine, and you draw your sword very intensely.
okay,
Fire
I'll go,
eyes.
boom, and then run into her, and then Kinda
Bump
awkwardly.
into a Sarah. Ugh!
sorry, like didn't know you were there.
It's fine. I'm invisible.
Okay, yeah, I can tell now.
fine, I'm invisible.
Go get him.
I'll get here and poof, misty step like here, like here.
Okay. Also, you get to the edge because you technically have to see where you're going for
Okay,
Misty Step.
then I'll go there. And
And you see the dude.
fire at this guy. Sneak attack.
All right, go for it.
Apparently, a sneak attack goes on whether or not I click it, so I'm not going to click it.
That's fine.
Pew.
It's not.
That misses.
Okay.
21 misses?
He still has shield up.
Yeah.
Okay. Pew. Oh, well, I tried.
Oh.
So the arrows are just dinging off of him. Ding, ding.
That's all I can do.
Skender.
Alright. Attack with the reckless attack.
Attack with the thing, doing the thing.
Yeah, one-handed.
Hit it for her.
Watcha.
Okay, that hits though.
Yeah, better.
His armor class isn't that great.
Oh, that was supposed to be an advantage, but whatever.
It's
Could've
still
nat-
hits.
Could have.
So you are recklessing these.
Yes, sorry. I
Okay.
just forgot to turn advantage on for that
That's
one.
fine.
And then. Wah!
also
Oh, the
hits.
damage. That was awful damage. That was
Still
bad
hits.
damage. Oh well. Okay.
'Kay.
How's he looking?
Hurt. Stubbs.
Okay, so realistically, can I see him?
No. He's,
Yeah, I had to climb.
he's 20,
I had
he's
to
20
climb
feet
up
up.
a wall. I had to climb up a wall to get up here.
Can
Yeah.
I see any ground up here?
No, but you can see the edge, and I'm allowing that.
Okay,
That's how Fire Eyes was able to get up with the Misty Step.
and I know he's up there, right?
Correct.
You saw him retreat, yeah.
Okay, so 5, 15, 20, 5, 35, 40. Oh yeah, easily. So I cast Face Spirit here,
Okay.
and I give it Fuming, and I
where is that? There's-
yell at it to attack the glass mage. Or the mage. I guess I don't know.
Yeah,
What's
you don't know it's the glass staff yet. You just know that there's someone up there throwing fireballs.
And I tell him to attack him. And I personally back up a few more steps away from other people, was what I tried to do originally.
What level did you cast the Face Spirit at?
I cast him at 4th level.
Okay.
So, now that I've cast him at 4th level, which I will take that there. And then you got it there. Okay, so now it's his turn. Or their turn, whatever.
The Face Spirit's turn?
It is the Face Spirit's turn now.
Okay.
So it's going to magically teleport itself a little bit of distance into melee.
I mean, it could just move it, but okay.
What?
It could just move that way.
No, it has to magically teleport to use its...
To use its ability. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay, so that's... And then... the advantage on the next attack roll makes... Okay, yeah, and then so it's going to have advantage on this attack. Which I don't turn on advantage, so I guess I'll have to swing twice. Man, this music is epic. Oh no, it shows the two. So it would be the first with 15.
Yeah, it would be the left one. And that does miss.
15 misses.
He's sort of using the staff to sort of just like hit the sword out of the way.
Okay.
The glass staff.
And then he swings again because he gets 2 attacks.
Correct.
And
That
misses.
also misses.
Alright, well, at least he's got a creature in his face now.
We're just
Yep.
really tired, guys. This is why we're not hitting. They woke us up in the middle of the night.
Alright. Malarakas.
30 plus 10 for... okay, so he's 40.
I will continue to have tourists follow me, and I'm going to scale the cliff to my left.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an athletics check.
Cool. Achoo. Oh no.
You sort of like get 10 feet up, and then like your hand, like you put your hand on a rock, and the rock breaks off, and you fall 10 feet. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as you slam into the ground. Turris sort of rushes over and picks you up.
That was almost more damaging than the fireball.
You took 25, not 5.
Yeah, I did that wrong.
I saw your health disappear really fast, and I was like,
Yeah, I accidentally just put 5, not -5.
Gotcha.
Okay, well, can I still see the guy over there? Where's he now a
Bork?
little bit? Yeah.
yeah, you can see him.
Alright, well,
Good old Vork.
I'm gonna go back to firing.
Go for it.
Not sharpshooter this time.
Okay.
Kachoo. Never mind.
Nope, that does miss.
Try again.
If we could hit
Fire
it
again,
real
and I
nice.
miss. That does also miss. It pings off his shield.
What?
He's still got shield up.
Because until
Until his turn.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I keep forgetting about that part.
Literally until his turn.
Yep.
He activated
Vork,
it on the
you're hard to
worst
hit.
turn to activate.
That is the idea.
Did he actually say
yeah.
that?
Yep.
Oh.
Then I will end my turn.
Okay.
I was like, two.
Alright, his shield does go away. And with that, Skender, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, crap.
You're not supposed to do that.
Oh, hey,
Okay.
that's not too bad.
His spell save DC is 16.
I'm going.
Flash of genius.
Yeah, do that.
Flash of genius.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, I suddenly got smarter.
Well, shit.
Got more wise.
Oh wait, no, I can't. That's within 30 feet. I thought
But
it
I
was
can
60. My
do
bad.
silvery barbs and give you. I don't know how that works though, because it says
No, that's doesn't.
Yeah, you
It's
have to
when-
choose the creature whenever you cast it.
no, but it's I can only target it when someone succeeds on an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Yeah, so that doesn't. None of those things happened.
I guess
Yeah.
because he didn't succeed.
He did not
Skender
succeed.
just failed. Okay.
Correct.
Never mind, you're on your own,
Yeah.
Skender.
Alright,
Yeah, sorry, Skender.
Skender, you're sort of like rearing back for an attack, and then you are paralyzed.
Crap.
Wait, did you just get held personed?
Yep. And he's
Not
going
a
to
hill
crack.
monster.
And he's going to crack off 2 shots into your stomach again.
Oh, that's
What
gonna
the
not feel
hell?
good.
Crits.
Oh wait, you're right. You're right. That's an action. He'll action surge.
Oh, even better.
Ugh.
Okay. That is a 18.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Brain work. Okay.
I can do that though. I can give him disadvantage with that.
Correct.
So I'll try.
That's 23.
Oh my gosh. Okay, but Skender, you have advantage on your next wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
These are
Very
auto
nice.
crits
Whatever.
because you are paralyzed.
Yeah.
But you're resistant.
So the piercing.
But you're resistant.
So you take 13 piercing, reduced to 6,
Right.
and then you take 5 points of fire damage. So you
Okay,
take a total of
so
11,
11.
and then he's going to fire again. Okay, that is a 24 to hit. Oh, these are also at advantage because he's paralyzed. Doesn't matter, 24. Okay. Whoops. Alright. You take 18 reduced to 9 piercing damage,
Mm-hmm.
and then 10 points of fire damage.
Oh my gosh.
That was good fire damage.
Not for me. I'm at
That
half.
is- It wasn't for you. It was damage.
And then he's
You
going
haven't lost your
to
rage.
Back away. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Ugh.
30.
Because I can't take attack of opportunity.
Yup. In fact, he'll actually go 5, 10, 15. Wait, no. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Alright, Malarakis, you can no longer see him.
Get back here, Vork!
Isara. 5, 10. And try to climb the wall with her less than stellar strength. Nope, she falls back down as well. She sort of slides down and rolls. She's just like,
Come on!
There's an Isara-shaped, like, hole in the snow down there.
Yeah, right. She will use her once per short rest, then Misty Step. And look around and see him. And will Lightning Bolt him. Brr.
Please, 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 please.
This isn't gonna kill him.
No, but it can make him lose concentration.
Potentially.
Okay, well, he fails. Yep. So that's 8d6. 1, 2, 3,
Oh, yes.
4, 5,
The higher the
6.
pain, the higher the
I'll
DC.
just have to reroll too.
Wait, so her Misty Step didn't count against because
Correct, because it's not her spell slot. She gets it from a feat she took.
Okay.
Okay, so 2. Wow, that was really sad. 2, 4, 7, 9, 14. Oof. 23 points of damage. That's a really sad lightning bolt.
I mean, he still might not make it.
23 points of damage on a lightning bolt.
Yeah, that's
Oh my
a
God.
it's a pretty sad lightning bolt.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a little
That's-
less than average.
That's not even averaging 4 per dice.
So the DC was 23. Half of that is 12. He rolled a 15.
Ugh.
3.5 is supposed to be average per dice.
Yeah.
For an average roll.
Well, 3.5 times 8.
I still hate it.
24.
It'd be about 28.
Or 28. And what did she roll?
23.
23.
So still below average.
Not
Okay.
far.
Glass staff, what are you doing, man?
Being in a
A
douche.
good question. Should you know that?
Oh, actually,
Shouldn't you know that?
she goes to cast the lightning bolt and fails because he counterspells her.
Wow. Well, now I know the door's open. Oh wait, no, that's dang it, it's his turn.
Yep.
Yep.
At least I know the door's open. Wait, no, shit.
Wait, so now no damage happened to the dude? She got
No
counterspelled?
damage.
She got counterspelled.
The one person who actually hit,
I mean, he's been hit a little bit.
I mean,
Skender hit
yeah,
I
him, or
hit
you
him.
hit him a little bit.
I hit
Or
him once,
someone
and
hit him a little
Skender
bit.
hit him once.
No, I hit him twice.
Oh, twice. But like, so many shots have been taken at him.
All right. Well, he'll sort of look at the face spirit and be like, "Well, is that how you want to be?" Oh, it's thinking about it. I have to drag and drop it from the compendium, so it's processing.
What's that say?
Aberrant spirit.
Oh no. Okay, guys, I'm going to bed. Let me know when we die.
Wait, hang on. I counterspell that.
What?
I counterspell that.
Okay, roll a charisma check. Adding your charisma modifier.
Oh.
Oh.
Never mind.
No,
the spell
what?
still
Come
succeeds.
on.
It is a 4th level spell, and so
Oh
it
my
requires
goodness.
a 4th level spell or a 14 to counterspell.
Yeah.
Good try, though.
GG, guys.
You get your reaction back next turn, so...
We're never going to save Skender's children.
I think. No, wait, that wasn't them. I thought I saw a car parking.
Okay, you sort of see this, like, he seems to, like, put his hand out, and this sort of, like, doorway opens slightly, and this sort of, like, purple, it seems to be, like, just phosphorescent color itself comes out of the slit, and just sort of floats there, and then smacks the face spirit.
Spirit on spirit action.
Just a little bit of spirit on spirit action.
Don't say it like that.
What are you
That
guys
is
talking about? I'm talking
a-
about like a boxing match.
That is a 15 to hit
Like,
the
I'm
face spirit.
imagining knocking
Nope.
sock
No, you're
a
not.
robot.
AC is-
Yes, I
AC
am.
is-
Bye.
AC is what?
16.
Okay. It will swing again. Okay, that's a 26 to hit.
That misses because
Okay.
plot
Because
armor.
I want it
Or-
to. Yeah.
If I wanted to.
Plot
Alright.
armor.
The spirit takes 11 points of psychic damage.
11. Okay, gotcha.
And then... Yep, that's his turn. Seth, it is your turn.
Okay, well, now I gotta figure out what the heck I'm gonna do. This guy's probably freaking wise as all get out, huh?
You don't know.
Whatever.
Can certainly
I
try.
wanna have.
Super
I wanna
charismatic.
cast fun spell, not boring spell. I cast Phantasmal Killer on the glass staff.
Okay, he
Make a wisdom
counterspells you.
save.
Okay, now
I
the door's
counterspell
open.
him.
Okay, he counterspells your counterspell. Oh, wait, no, he can't because he
He
uses a reaction.
can't. Yeah.
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 I can't
Okay.
actually
Get
counterspell.
wrecked.
You can't actually do that because you
Oh.
can't cast a spell, a high-leveled spell.
Oh, that's true.
Even though it's a
Yeah.
reaction rather than.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
still casting a spell.
Dang it.
You can't cast. Can't
But I mean,
counterspell
if it was
counterspell.
literally
Is that how it
anyone
works?
else's turn, you
Yeah.
could.
Yeah,
Even though
but
it's the same turn.
that's. I don't know. I guess it depends on Sawyer's.
Technically, you
ruling.
shouldn't be able to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because it's on Seth's turn.
yeah.
Mhm.
You're not
Um,
supposed to be able to
Should
cast.
still be able to
multiple
react
spells.
on your turn, but
Okay, well, he has to roll. He's
Yeah.
casting at 3rd level, so he's rolling for it. So it's a d20 plus intelligence. It's a 21.
Yeah. Well, poo to you.
On the bright side, he's out of 3rd level spells now.
Bonus action. I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration dice to inspire. Who can I even see right now? I'll inspire Skender because he's in bad way.
Yeah, you can see Skender. Yeah. So you sort of hear Seth calling from across, "Do the thing!"
You can do it. I
Did
believe
he-
in you.
She?
Sorry to interrupt, but I do have a complicated thing I'm gonna want to do, and I gotta step away.
Okay.
I'm gonna want to go up on the ridge that's like on the side that Seth is on, but then I'm
Okay.
gonna want to cast fireball at the. Actually, no, I'm gonna want to cast lightning bolt at the dude that's on Skinder's side.
Wait, you have both fireball and lightning bolt?
Yes, that's correct. I gotta go.
Okay.
That is
Alright,
correct.
yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know what to do if he doesn't get up there, but okay. Okay. Fire eyes.
Okay. Okay. Step out.
Shoot!
I'm gonna. No, but I'm just gonna take a shot.
Go for it.
Oh my gosh.
That does it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
You don't
And
get sneak attack though.
I don't get sneak attack, but I do get. I told you I
Your
can't click it off.
Creepy laughter.
I get my creepy laughter.
Okay.
And then I'll do it again.
Okay.
Poo.
That hits.
Okay. No creepy laughter that time.
Correct.
And that's,
Okay.
that's all I can do. So,
All right.
I'll step closer to him. That's it.
Skender, at the end of your turn, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
With advantage.
and with advantage, plus
advantage.
the inspiration, which is what dice
Uh,
again?
D8.
D8. Okay. Wisdom. 2. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to use
Okay. Well, you do make it. However, it's the end of your turn. So that is your turn. You spend your turn being paralyzed. Okay. Stubbs is going to try to climb this wall. Okay. So he'll go 5, 10, 15. Where's Stubbs' character sheet?
And that, just to make sure, that doesn't... The hold person didn't pull me out of my rage, did it?
No, because he was still shooting you. He was still hurting you, so you're still in your rage.
Okay.
Oh, that's loud. Okay, so he's got to roll an athletics check.
So he has to
I feel like... Alright, one sec. Let me check something. Oh, balls. Sorry, one sec.
You are not forgiven.
Ouch. Okay, so he's got to make a athletics check to try and climb this wall. Okay, so he doesn't get up the wall. What do you think he would do? Because he can't do either of the things that he was trying to do because he can't get up the wall.
Right. I think you can at least use the Misty Step
Yeah, he
to...
probably-
Misty Step, Firebolt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. At which target? The
The
mage
one
or
he
the...
said he was going for.
Yeah, he said the one on Skender's side.
Yeah.
So yeah. Oh, I closed his character sheet. Gosh dang it. Okay, that barely hits and deals. Ouch.
Ugh.
I'm back.
All right,
Oh.
so you didn't get up the wall.
Oh crap!
So we used a Misty Step. You
But
were
then I
up the...
can't do the lightning bolt or the fire.
Correct. So you fire bolted
Oh.
the thug. Or
Oh, so I could because I could firebolt at least. Okay.
yes, because it's not a leveled spell.
All right. How much damage did I do to myself?
None. You didn't
Oh.
fail that bad.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It was really because Malarakas rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Oh, that he actually experienced
Damage, yeah.
He rolled a 1, so he took damage.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So
That's your turn.
I did all my actual movement.
Yeah, you movement and then tried to get up, failed. Misty stepped up, firebolt.
Okay. All right. Sweet. So now it's the phase turn. Okay.
Oh yes, I
Yes.
completely forgot about your Fae.
Mm-hmm. I didn't.
Okay. Way to throw
I
shit
feel
at me.
really passive
At least
aggressive.
one person pays attention.
Okay.
Savage over here.
Guess I'll firebolt you next.
So he's gonna teleport to the other side of the dude.
Okay.
Okay. And then now he's gonna try to hit the mage again
All right, go for it.
with a double hit. And first hit.
That hits.
Good. Okay, so let's make sure here on this damage. Okay, so it's 8 plus 4 plus the spell level, so it's 16.
So 16. Okay.
Okay, I think they've improved that. Maybe not. Okay, now one more. And that does not hit.
Okay, one sec. Minus 16 again. Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh yeah, the 1 definitely does not hit.
Come on. Come on.
Come on! Malarakas.
Alright. Bonus action. Nah, I'm a little focused on Vort. I'm gonna attempt to climb the wall again.
Okay, roll an athletics check.
Achoo. Oh my god.
Man, you're really trying. I'll say roll an athletics check for Turris.
Okay. Wait, could I just... You know what? I'll go ahead and do this real fast.
Okay. Turris just grabs you by the waistband and throws you up.
Okay, that would be
Yeet.
just what Turris does then. Solve that issue.
And gives you a thumbs up.
I'll get up here. I will say, Vork, you need to quit this, and I will bonus action Voltaic Bolt.
Okay.
And fire at him.
Sounds good.
Not sharpshooter.
Not sharpshooter.
Achoo.
No,
No.
that you sort of like charge this bolt, Vork, stop, and sort of like you go to raise your gun, and your sort of arm just sort of like tweaks a little bit, and you just shoot it, sort of like, and he like barely ducks out of the way, but it misses.
I do it again. This time sharpshooter.
Okay, not
Because it can't get any worse.
Don't say that.
I mean, it could. You could get a 5, but that does also miss.
Doesn't really matter. Okay. That's my turn.
He sort of looks at you and goes, "You're doing a real great job of stopping me."
Shut the fuck up!
Stop.
It's just so funny because it's not a threatening kind of argument. It's
Shut up! Stop talking to me like that!
stop being mean to me! Gosh!
Stop it! Adam! My voice is freaking cracking whenever I say that. Alright, what is Vork doing? Vork will use his second wind. Where's my D10? There it is. Okay. He heals a little bit. Okay, and he will take... he'll sort of drop the pistol, and it fades into nothing, and then pulls the musket up again, and takes shots at you, Malarakis.
At disadvantage.
Why
Because I have a
disadvantage?
cloak of displacement.
You do have a cloak of displacement on!
It's just so
Is
funny
that
when I
against
cut
ranged
out.
attacks, or
Yeah,
is that
it is.
Yeah, it's
All
against all
attacks.
attacks.
against?
Yeah.
Oh, so you can, oh wow.
That is a 11. Assuming that
Like-
misses.
I missed.
It's like his microphone is judging him.
I know.
Yeah, probably. Alright, and it's from all the noises I made last night. JJ,
Right.
just ask JJ.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
it was a wild time, my dude.
Alright, he will take another shot at Malarakis.
Why is everything so
Wow.
awkward?
It's 14.
Why you gotta be awkward, bud?
It's my fault.
I'm gonna
Dude, if
shield.
I had 3
because I
wishes,
don't
I'd
want
use my
to fight
last one to
heavy.
wish you weren't
Okay.
so freaking awkward, bud.
And I'm gonna taunt him. You're hitting just as well, buddy.
At least I'm not using magic to make me harder to hit.
You did though.
At least I'm not using magic to make me harder.
Yeah, you actually did.
Yeah,
But not currently.
you sound like children. Shut up.
When'd you guys go to school together? Oh wait,
Yes, actually.
Yeah.
You're still a little bitch then too.
Ooh.
Just like the thing where like he thrusts his arm back and thrusts his chest out at you. Like, what are you gonna do about it?
Up yours, buddy.
You sound like a fourth
Just-
grader.
just two
Shut
frat
up.
bros just
Yeah,
yelling at
I'm
each
afraid.
other.
Everyone uses a turn for these arguments to ensue.
Just two frat brothers yelling at each other from across the crevasse.
It's
Come
like
on,
that
block duty,
meme,
dude.
that the video guy you sent.
Oh,
Hmm?
the what?
You know the one? I don't know what they're called.
I don't either. That's real,
What are
not
you
descriptive,
talking about?
Mary.
The video you showed me. I'm gonna find it.
video
I'm gonna try and
guy.
find it.
The video of that guy.
It's the
Yeah.
two guys, and he's like, "Sup? What's up,
Oh,
bro?"
I got all duty, bro.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that one. Okay. Yeah, okay. I know what you mean now. Okay.
Well,
Alright,
no one
so-
else does, but I'm glad you do.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Sorry, I'm racking my brain on what to do. This is not going as well as I planned. I forgot that the angry barbarian is very fast. So-
Yeah, he forgot that who's the only person faster than me is like
Joshua.
is Josho. Wait, but
Yeah.
he's
I
not
can
on our
be
team. I mean,
can
talking
be
about
faster than you.
I think
Turris is a similar speed.
Seth is pretty fast too. Seth has 35.
I could move
Turris has
55.
Yeah, like my speed is 35, but I don't. I think can't she go faster?
Yeah,
If
my
I was-
speed's 40.
If I was
Yeah.
fighting melee, I could do 55 in a turn.
I can go 60
Turris
if I
is
save my
40.
bonus action.
This is a competition.
I'll just
Anyway.
take Dimension Door and be able to go 500, then no one
There
else
we
will
go.
beat me.
Either way, he wasn't anticipating
Yeah.
So many fast
Barbarian to be
people.
fast.
Speed boy.
Yep. I'm fast as frick, boy. I'm fast as frick.
Frick.
Sorry, I don't know. Hearing Brando say frick just got me. I'm gonna be-
Ah, frick.
Heckin' frick.
Just the way that he said it, like, I want to be one of the cool kids
And
too.
yeah, there was a delay, and then it was just
It's the
Frick.
the little kid who's like looking at the adults and being like, I must say the word. I must do it.
Do it.
I'm gonna do it. I say frick. Smack!
Oh, I thought it was a name. I got confused. I said, who's Frick?
Oh, we didn't say who is.
just heard frick. It was
I'm
just
starting to realize you guys didn't hear what I said.
Brando, I thought you were joking.
Wow, we just assumed Brando swore? Can't believe us.
We can't believe us. Is
We
that what you
can't
just said?
believe us.
What a heckin' frick that guy is.
Heckin' frickin'
Okay.
snassafras.
So what's going on?
I don't know, I'm trying to really...
We're stalling so that the DM
Okay.
can decide what he's doing.
Yeah, okay, so... Bork does that.
I'm playing with
Sarah.
the dog.
Oh, doggo.
does what?
He did his turn.
Oh.
The 2 shots and yelling at Malrakas.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
All right, I got halt duty, bro.
I got all duty, dude.
Yeah.
Duty. Excuse me.
Wow. Real mature there, Sawyer. Real mature there, bud.
Okay.
Hmm?
Seth.
Come at me, bro.
Sethy boy.
Why you gotta do this to me?
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Why? Is it a spell? Can I see it?
You do not see it being cast.
Boo. You know what?
What?
Fine then. I will do your stupid wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Freaking check that! Check that, sucker! Let's do it! Let's go!
That's not a saving throw.
That's not. Yeah, that's not a.
That wasn't my saving throw. You're right.
Are you
It's the
proficient in
same
wisdom
roll,
saving
though.
throws?
It's the same roll. Doesn't matter. Got that natty
Oh.
one. Come at me.
Come at me, bro.
Okay.
I ain't even scared. I mean, I actually canonically now am probably scared, but I ain't scared.
You are not scared, but you do feel a very pertinent piece of information get yanked from your brain.
You jerk!
Oh.
Like he forgot it, or it's just.
No, all of a sudden he's sort of like fighting, and he's like, I'm gonna get the glass staff, and then was like, the professor. He has the tablets.
Oh no.
Who's the professor? Who?
In the
What is it?
College of Elturel. No.
Oh,
Is it Meltra?
sorry, you bitch.
No, you stay away from my scrolls or my tablets. Kid, stay away from my secret tablets.
My tablets. Alright. It's glass staff's turn. Glass staff is going to
Don't let him tell them.
magic missile at you, Seth.
Cast magic missile into darkness.
Okay. 1, 2. Somehow I poured a whole bunch of dice on my desk and only got 2 d4s out of it.
Hey, don't.
14.
He told you don't, DM.
You take 17 points of force damage. Wait.
He said
Yes,
don't,
17
DM.
points of force damage. Thump, 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 thump.
17?
Wait,
17.
doesn't he have shield up?
No.
No.
Oh no, Malarakas does.
I have mirror image up though. I don't know how that affects.
Okay, I will say that all your mirror images are gone, and you only take 4 force damage.
Okay.
Actually, how does that work? I'm curious.
I think it's still. I
there's
think
no
you're
attack
probably
roll.
doing it correctly.
I don't believe it
That sounds
specifies it
proper.
needs an attack roll to be affected by mirror image.
Each time a creature targets you with an attack during the spell's duration,
During an attack, that's still
It's still an
Yeah.
an
attack.
attack roll.
roll a d20 to determine whether the attack instead. Okay, so roll a d20. Okay, hits a duplicate. Roll another one.
This is so nerve-wracking.
Okay,
Oh,
that hits you. That's 4. Roll another one. Okay, that hits a duplicate. Roll one more. Okay, so yeah, we did that totally right.
Wow.
All your duplicates are gone.
That was
and you took 4.
amazing.
Oh, I'll take it, I guess. Not exactly what I would wanted out of my magic or my mirror images, but
Saved you some damage at least. All right,
it saved
the
me
aber-
quite a bit of damage.
It's quite a bit, not just
Yeah.
And the aberrant spirit is going to smack at the face spirit again. Alright.
Full of the spirits.
Alright, that is a 17 to hit. Your face spirit, Brando?
I think that hits. I think
Sorry, I was distracted. What happened?
You're fine.
17 hits my face.
17 to hit your face spirit, okay. So your face spirit takes 15 points of psychic damage,
Oh my gosh.
and it's swinging again. That is a 18 to hit.
That hits.
Oof. For 8 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
So he's getting one more turn.
Yep. Seth, it is your turn.
Yep. Alright, well, I'll try one more time. I'll target him with a phantasmal killer.
Okay. Wisdom save?
Yeah.
Is Phantasmal Killer to one person specifically, or is
Wait, is it a wisdom or an intelligence save?
It's a wisdom save.
Wisdom
Is
save,
it,
okay.
is it an area attack or a
No.
person?
No, it's a single
specifically?
person.
Targeted.
Okay.
That is a 17?
Yeah, okay. Does nothing.
Okay.
Bonus action, I'm gonna do... I'll give an inspiration die to... Man, who can I even see?
I mean, you can see everyone.
Yeah. I'll give it inspiration die to Fire Eyes, because she doesn't have one yet.
Okay. Fire Eyes, you now have a d8.
Okay.
Speaking of which, Fire Eyes, it is your turn.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
spell set
will
DC 16.
fire at Fork or whatever his name is.
Yep, that would be his name. Okay, that hits.
Creepy laughter. Pew. That's good creepy laughter.
That is really good creepy laughter.
That also hits.
Okay.
Okay, no.
He collapses to the ground.
Don't
Cool.
kill him!
I'll run over to him and tie him up. Or I'll get my rope out to tie him up next turn.
Okay. Skender.
Okay. If I jump, how much damage do I take?
I mean, you're falling 20 feet, so you'll take 2d6.
I'll just climb.
Okay, roll an athletics check. With advantage, because you're raging.
Athletics, not strength saving throw.
Okay, you climb down just fine.
Okay.
That does
That's
use
like 25.
25 feet of your movement.
I'm gonna be sprinting for this.
Okay.
So 25, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. I can't climb up.
Correct. Okay. Subs.
Okay. Did you mark off my spell slot when you did the...
Misty Step? Yes.
Oh yeah, you didn't do Lightning Bolt because you had to Misty Step.
Correct.
But if you move a bit, you can lightning bolt.
Oh, definitely I'm gonna Lightning Bolt. Did the guy move?
The mage? No.
Yes. Or I'm not...
Vork is down.
Vork's down.
Oh, Vork's down? Why is he there?
Because
He's on the ground.
He's unconscious.
Yeah.
I don't want him dead.
Okay. Alright. I didn't... Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna Lightning Bolt this dude.
Okay.
Hold,
Dexterity
please.
save.
Hold, please. Lightning Bolt. Okay, Lightning Bolt.
Okay, well, he rolled a natural 20,
So that... What?
so he takes half.
Okay, so he
That's
takes...
a pretty good lightning bolt.
Still
That's
takes...
that's a really good lightning bolt.
19? He still
Yep.
takes 19.
Alright, you burned through his arcane ward finally.
I'm sorry, what?
We finally got him down to his normal hit points.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. And then... I can't do anything else with that. So now it's my Fae.
Bye.
Alright.
Bye, Slayer it. Yep,
Alright.
kill it.
Can try to do this before he dies next turn. Okay, so teleports here.
Okay.
So I have advantage on the first swing.
Okay, that hits.
Okay. So it's going to be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11, okay.
Okay. And that one misses.
Correct. Alright.
Okay.
Malarakas.
I see Vork is down.
Yep.
I turn to Glass Staff. Go. You haven't been making life easy either. And
Well, what can I say?
I will.
You could start with sorry.
You know what?
Yeah,
But I'm
I think
not.
Grayson got it.
Nothing's going great. We'll just keep going with it. I'm gonna bonus action Voltaic Bolt again, and then I will sharpshooter shoot him.
Okay, go for it.
Ka-choo! No,
Nope.
no. Fire again.
That
That,
does
that
hit.
one hits.
Yeah, it does. Honk. Oh, God. Oh.
You missed the shock one. That's kind of a bummer. That's my turn. Well, I guess Turris would
It's
probably...
like, as there's like a bolt buried into his clavicle, he's like, "Yep, really sucks. Yep, neither all. It sucks." All right, Vork. As you are standing over him, Fire Eyes, he sort of like looks at you, like it's sort of his half conscious, unconscious state, and just smiles at you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Cool. I thought he's unconscious.
He is.
I hate this. Ah, great. Oh wait, I'm inspired.
You are inspired. Okay. You do not get grabbed by the strange spectral hand that reaches out of the ground and grabs Vork and pulls him down.
Can I try to like grab his ankle with my 6 strength?
Sure, roll a strength check.
Okay, here we go.
This is a great way to get dragged to hell.
You like grab it and take his boot, but you lose him. You have his right boot.
Okay. Cool.
That really hurt. Yeah, sorry. Yep. Just gonna. Ow. What is he going to do? Boy, yeah, this is a tricky situation. I don't want him to die, but at the same time, like, you guys are being all uppity about it. He just attacked you in your sleep, okay? Jeez, no need to get all angry with him. Well, no one laughed at that joke. Awesome.
I did. I guess it didn't come across on the mic.
Okay. He is going to... Yeah. Alright, so the Face Spirit's gonna get a attack of opportunity. So go ahead and take the attack of opportunity on him. Stubbs? Did he step away?
Possibly.
He stepped away.
He's not muted, but yeah, I think he's AFK.
Well, he doesn't get the natural 20, but he still gets the 17. Except he doesn't, because he's going to shield. And then he's going to 5, 10, 15, and jump off.
And take damage.
He's not a person, is he?
What do you mean?
He's not a humanoid.
I mean, as far as you know.
Looks pretty humanoid to me.
Alright, so he sort of like jumps off the edge, and like hits the ground and is like, ow! Ow, my ankle! Oh, my ankle! Oh, that really hurt! Oh, boy! And like runs around here. And disappears.
Counter spell? I can't
see him.
Can I? Yeah.
Wait, how'd he disappear if he cast shield?
Because he's using it through his staff.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
Oh, and the Aberrant Spirit technically stays, but the Aberrant Spirit dies in no time flat. Okay. I can hear Ashley rage screaming from the other room.
Wait, you're telling me we fought both of these dudes, neither one died, and neither one is here to interrogate after the fight?
Correct.
Hey, where's Vork?
That
What do you
tells
mean?
us nothing.
Like, that means nothing to me, but okay.
I'm yelling across the fire.
I think he asked where's Vork, not it was Vork.
I just
Yeah, I'm asking where's.
kind of slowly walked to the edge and just pulled up the boot.
But where?
The boot?
Into the ground?
What do you mean into the ground?
I mean, like, he smiled at me, and then a giant hand came out and pulled him into the ground. And I tried to pull him out, and this is what I got.
But he was unconscious.
I
How did he
know.
smile at you?
I don't know.
It might not be Vork anymore.
How would it not be Vork? Who even is Vork?
Who else but Vork? Am I
Why
right,
Vork?
everybody?
He's a character from the guild.
Who the fork is Vork?
Getting back to kind of where all our stuff is. Vork, I went to school with him. We kind of sort of grew up together. We weren't terribly close. but he was a craftsman in a similar vein I was. And when Eltrail fell, a lot of people died, and he disappeared. I figured he was just part of one of the casualties. But I guess not.
So, why is he here after all that time?
Did you tease him in college or high school?
Well,
You were talking
long and
about, like, you were messing with demons or devils or something, right? When
Well, I'm not messing with them. The short answer is they're getting closer to me. They're narrowing their scope, and they're going to find me. I guess this was just part of that. Or it might be a coincidence, but at this rate, I'm not counting on coincidence.
And the glass stuff? What does he have to do with all this?
I'm not sure quite yet.
He's just a power broker of kinds, I imagine. If somebody really wants to find somebody, you know, he's a guy you can go to ask about it. He'll get you,
yeah,
he'll get your
perhaps
job done.
really wanted
Perhaps
to get
Vork
excited
was
on that
sent.
guy.
Vork was sent by the devil, and the Vork hired Glassstaff to help find us.
Maybe he works with Glassstaff, and Glassstaff did us a favor. Anyways, they're working together of some kind.
Some way, shape, or form.
The matter of the relationship doesn't necessarily matter, I guess.
In any case, we're gonna be in more danger.
Great.
The devil is still very mad at me. And it's only a matter of time. I can't say you guys aren't going to be at risk traveling with me. If you guys want me to leave, it's understandable.
What are you talking
I
about?
mean, I figure you're probably just as good at defending us against them as you are causing trouble, so...
Also,
I mean, I would love the extra protection, don't get me wrong.
I feel like all of us bring a certain level of risk to this party.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll say it.
I go over to Mal and I put my hand on his shoulder and I say, "You're my friend. I'm not gonna just let you go off with something like this hanging over your head or under your feet."
The location does not matter where it is.
Right.
I mean, it's considered a lower plane, so I guess down works, but in any case.
Despite
grab.
despite how we've inadvertently stabbed each other in the back, you're my friend. And I'll help you out.
Despite all this rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage, you know?
What?
Is that a song lyric?
Brando, back me up, buddy, back me up!
Yeah.
Yes,
it was. Let's just go smash some pumpkins and just say it's over, man.
Skender says this profusely bleeding from his abdomen. Skender has 4 steaming hot bullets cooking in his stomach right now.
Whatever, I've
They're
had
not
worse.
steaming hot anymore, they're just mildly lukewarm.
Do you want me to try to pull those out?
Yes, please.
And I'll also dig out the bullet, the ball.
Ah!
Look at it and go. And apparently he's created something.
Shoots ball bearings?
Yeah, what? You're shooting round arrow type things, what the heck?
Heck, what the heck, man?
I mean, they fire fast and they hurt really bad.
Gally Gersh.
Oh, Getty G. Wheelikers, boys.
Yeah, it's a very small ball. It's about the size of a D20, and it seems
Shooting
to be,
D20s at us.
it seems to, how meta. All right, it seems to be made of sort of this Actually, you would know. It looks like the thing in Turris's chest. It looks to be made of the same metal.
Oh no, they're shooting souls at us.
Wait, what are they? Mal, you got that look on your face. What's going on? What are they?
I'm guessing, based off the composition, and some kind of infernal iron. I was gonna drop it into the snow.
Is it trying to steal my soul?
No.
Trying to steal my soul, isn't it? Get them out of me! Get them out! Get them out! Get them out!
Okay, I want to see if I leave any shrapnel in his chest.
Pick it. He's trying to sort of pick it.
Okay, you need to.
You definitely got
calm
shrapnel
down
in
a
your
little, like one more notch. Calm down at least one more notch. Okay.
I have children.
not gonna-
I can't get my soul stolen.
It's not gonna take your soul.
If anything,
It's
it's
going
already
to
got
eat it.
It's already got souls inside of it. If I understand what the implications here. So in fact, if anything, you're getting more souls.
I don't want someone else's soul.
Oh,
Get it
I'm-
out of me. Get it out.
Yeah, well, things aren't gonna be safe.
Really safe to begin with. So
This gives me some things to think about.
hopefully not things that leave the group.
Well, I don't.
Stronger together.
Like I said, I don't
stronger
want
together,
to
yes.
leave. Don't get me wrong, but I would absolutely understand. But no, I just need to. I'm just gonna look at Durs and go figure something out. I'll look at the bracer. I need something that hits as hard as that thing does.
Do you think
As
could
you say
make
that-
something like that?
Wait,
It faintly shimmers and grows in length.
Nope.
The book helped, apparently.
I close my lungs and enter the tavern. Also, as you guys notice, as you're having this conversation, you're having this conversation over the course of 10 minutes or so. Isara has not shown up.
Wait, when did she disappear?
She went
She
invisible
went
a while
invisible at
ago.
the beginning. She hasn't come back.
She reappeared by me for a moment, but that was it.
She didn't reappear. You just bumped into each other.
knows how to message
So
stuff.
She shot a lightning bolt, though. She can still.
Greater invisibility.
Ah,
That's why her invisibility only lasts a minute.
yeah.
yeah,
Didn't exactly trust her, but expected her to come back. Nobody saw her fall at all.
I did.
I mean, we don't see a dead body.
I did see her fall, but
We don't see a dead body
I don't see a dead body.
because when you die, you would lose concentration on
She fell
invisibility.
from up here during the fight.
She was trying to.
And her-
run,
No, she was
and then
she was
fell
still
right
invisible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And her
but
You
there's
just
greater
saw it.
invisibility
I just saw a
only
poof
for
of
1
snow.
I
minute.
wasn't aware that we didn't see her. Let's dig her out or whatever. Let's try to dig her out. We're gonna go over by where she fell. At
I mean,
least
I
last
know-
known location.
After
There
that,
is
I saw
there is
her,
a vague hole where her body would be, but it is not there.
and I can tell you that after that, she made her way up there because then she shot a lightning bolt at him.
Okay. Well,
She tried.
do
But
we have
could've-
any idea on?
It could have
Missed.
dispelled her invisibility, right? Because the
It's-
moment that you become hostile is when
No,
it's
that's
No,
It only
greater
lasts a
invisibility.
minute anyways.
Oh, great.
Point of greater invisibility.
It
One
only
of these
lasts a
days we'll
minute
remember that.
anyways. Am I
I
on mute?
forgot.
Or I might not
that it
have
was
to
greater.
anymore.
No, we can hear you, Brando.
Sorry, Brendo.
I was just saying it only lasts a minute anyways. There's no point dispelling something 10 minutes later.
Well, did anyone make her upset or anything?
I
don't
didn't.
think that's.
No.
If anyone made her
Have any
upset, it
weird
would have been.
interactions with her.
It would have been the.
Lots of weird interactions with her, but
I mean,
you know.
more than
I mean,
usual.
At
I
least.
didn't terribly trust her to begin with, honestly.
Wait, Seth, didn't you get in a little tiff with her?
Not that I know of.
Oh yeah, she's following you, right? Isn't
Yeah.
she?
Yeah, well, I was.
You're like her
Something happened.
inspiration.
We were gonna deal with that after I dealt with Skender's family, but
Why was she following you?
Deal with what?
well, when we raided it was a mummy,
Yeah.
right?
The Mummy
Yeah.
Lord. Yeah.
When we raided the Mummy Lord's tomb,
Wasn't exactly a Mummy Lord, but yeah.
whatever.
Continue,
When we
sorry.
raided that ancient tomb,
Uh-huh.
there was some tablets that were recovered, and I
Yeah.
have a feeling she has connections with that.
The ones you left in
Yes.
Waterdeep?
Yeah.
Okay.
And now I think the glass staff has information about that as well.
Huh.
Right.
What
Why
makes
would
you
he
think
care
that?
about the tablets?
I could feel something get ripped from my brain during that last fight.
Could glass stuff do that?
The only
Or
thing
was
we
it
knew
her?
that could do that was the Nothic, and that was his pet.
It was his pet, but he probably knows
Probably
do that
learned
as
from
well.
it.
Or his Nothic was here and we just didn't see it, because, those things can be rather difficult to view.
I thought we killed it.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, we have no way of getting there quickly. What we
Probably
can
have
do,
No, I'm not worrying about that. But that's the connection.
what we can do is that we can go to Settlestone, find out whatever we can about Skender's family,
Yeah.
and get to the nearest big city and speak to the Harpers.
I mean, we could.
Tribor has a harp, remember?
Yeah. Well, yeah. There's harbor members, but
You know that Everland has them.
It's probably easier to get back to Tribor, though. Can't we just go down the river?
But I'm just saying, you know that Everland has them.
But Tribor would be a longer way back to Waterdeep as well.
True.
And maybe that Harper lady might happen to know a better way back, a faster way.
true.
Or maybe one of the people I know there might be able to.
Wait, no, where?
In Tribor.
Oh, that's one of the cities we can do our teleporting through, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's where one of my people and where the Harper we got the pendant from.
Hmm.
And all of our list of
There is not one in Tribor.
There's
No,
not.
there's not one in Tribor.
Yartar.
Which is
Yartar is
close.
right next to Tribor.
Okay.
Gotcha.
You have the sigils for Neverwinter, Waterdeep, Loudwater, Yartar, Everland, and Mirabar.
Well, pretty sure my watch is up. Stubbs, you're next.
I'm going to sleep.
I'm going to bed.
Right back to business.
Wait, are we gonna have a problem with the hut again?
No,
Was
we're
that
not going to have a
the-
problem unless the
was that the
glass
glass
staff comes
staff?
back.
Okay.
I mean, it happens to 1 in 3 men. That's okay, man.
Listen, alright. I know it happens sometimes. It's just.
The glass staff shows
Well-
up and just
If you could just keep it up this time, that should be well.
I can't choose to keep it up or not. It just.
You're welcome.
subtle ED joke, haha.
This is such an immature episode. I love it.
Anyways, alright, you guys can rest for the evening. Nothing else happens. The hut stays up the rest of the evening. Seth manages to keep it up.
This was the second night, right? of our
Yes,
travels?
yes.
Okay.
This is the second night of your travels.
Yeah, okay.
Or actually, no, this is the third night.
This is the third night?
Now you're getting your final 2 hours for the fly spell. Yeah, the first 2 days past that incident. This is the evening of the third
the
day.
third night, but you didn't get to do it.
Why not? I had my watch
does.
after
His
the
watch
fight.
now.
Oh, you just watched.
So, wait, that means I do know fly now.
Correct. Now you know fly.
You can prepare it, yes.
Okay, now I gotta see what I gotta do.
You can prepare 13 spells. Okay. Well, I say that what we can do is kind of just hand wave the rest of the travel.
Thank you.
Rolling over the rest of the mountain is pretty easy. As you are coming down the mountain on the 5th day, she'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Oh, she's dead.
You shut up!
Wah,
dare
wah. Oh, sad.
It is raining as you come down. Where's my rain sounds? Rain, where you go? There we go.
And it's only like
Oh,
2
gross.
degrees above freezing, so it's really cold rain.
It's really cold rain.
This sucks.
And I feel none of it.
Yeah, I'm still wearing my tank top.
As you are coming into town, it is still Settlestone is not well. The buildings are obviously destroyed, have been burned, trashed. Nothing's still on fire. It's been weeks since the attack. So nothing is still actively burning. Nobody's being bandaged in the street. Nothing like that. But you can definitely tell as you're coming into town that, man, this
Still
is
kind of devastated.
yeah, this is not great. Sorry, I'm looking at my notes.
Well,
Okay.
I would go looking for Regnir.
Fire Eyes, with your passive perception, you would notice that. Oh, actually, never mind. This is an intelligence check. Sorry, my bad. Never mind. You go and find Regnir. You know where the town hall is. You can go and find Regnir. So you sort of roll into the town hall, and the town hall has been pretty well leveled.
Yeah.
They basically trashed the whole town hall.
Are there like
it's-
people kind of creeping on us from like the windows or anything, or is it just like does it look basically deserted?
Not really. It doesn't look deserted, but people aren't creeping on you either. Some people smile and wave at Skender because they know Skender, and they see like smile and wave, and they see that he's like patrolling with like weird people, and they're like, oh, okay. A few people come up to you and say that they're sorry for your loss. Then they think that the rat bastards who did it deserve to burn in the 9 hells.
That might be arranged.
Malrakas sweats a little bit. But you can get to the town hall. And Regnir is not currently in. Regnir is out to Yartar, currently securing extra supplies, building materials, and stuff from the city of Yartar.
Does he have someone that's like rules in his place?
His secretary is there and is doing her best, but this is not something she was super trained for, so she's obviously frazzled, but she's trying.
Okay, what's her name? I'm sorry, but
I just
Cheryl.
a little bit.
Susan,
Cheryl.
Aaron?
Karen,
Cheryl.
yeah,
Cheryl.
Cheryl.
Regnir's secretary.
Come on, Aaron.
Okay.
Interesting way to spell Cheryl.
Let's spell it fantasy-like, okay?
Cheryl.
Cheryl.
Shriel.
Cheryl.
Let it alone, guys. It's okay. It's
Cheryl.
Cheryl. Okay.
I'm going with Karen.
Right, arugula.
You can't just lose people's names. You gotta call them by their names. That's
Yeah,
rude.
you can't just say,
Cheryl.
no, I'm going with that. You're this. You're like, that doesn't...
Okay, so he goes up to Cheryl. Hey,
My name's
Cheryl.
Brando. You look like a
Hey,
Dustin.
Skender, you're back.
I came as soon as I could, as soon as I found out.
Well, I'm assuming you got the bad news. I wasn't laughing, I was coughing. I want to point that out. She's. I guess you heard the bad news.
You got the bad news, idiot.
That is definitely how I was taking that at the moment, so I'm glad.
No,
for
I was coughing.
Yeah, Regnier sent a message along telling me about it. Telling
Yes.
me about what happened here. But
Yep.
it wasn't really clear what exactly happened here.
I mean, it was a somewhat peaceful day, and then there was shouting, and there were barbarians in the town. There seemed to be. She sort of like looks around. Everybody's kind of nervous about it, but there was a black dragon in tow.
What?
You what?
Excuse me?
I'm not sure how or what they did to do that, but there was a black dragon with them. And it pretty well trashed this place. Your home and the forge is still intact, but they were pretty indiscriminate with the rest of the town. I didn't see what happened in your property.
They left my home alone?
Yeah. Your home and the forge were left intact. It's really quite bizarre.
Yeah. Bizarre. Where's Veda buried?
This is going to sound weird. We're holding her in a coffin in the basement because we didn't know when or where you wanted her buried. So she's just kind of been sitting downstairs. We've had the cleric come and tend to her to make sure that she's not like becoming anything icky. But she has not been buried yet.
Okay.
The basement of your house, by the way, not the basement of the city hall. That would be weird.
Right.
Also, and she sort of gestures, because she's in sort of like a tent outside the city hall, she gestures to the city hall. There is no city hall, so...
Okay. When were we expecting Regnier back?
Well, he left a few days ago down the river. I suspect he won't be back for at least another week and a half, potentially more.
Okay. Where did you see the barbarians go once they trashed the place?
I didn't. I was hiding for my life. I wasn't really watching when they left. Everything just sort of got quiet until eventually we all sort of rolled out from underneath and saw what they did.
Okay.
Did this town, or does this town, have any sort of militia?
Not really.
Not really. It's really up to each citizen or each member to learn the skills.
We have a vague guard, but not a whole lot happens here in Settlestone.
Well, I mean,
nothing like this has ever happened, and so we've never had a need for a militia of any kind until
no, I
now.
assumed militia, not an active guard.
Yeah, I mean we've got a few people who deem that they're the guard in town, but
Not one of those.
I had
We-
tried to be guard for a bit, but I wasn't. Believe it or not, I was kind of a sickly kid for a while, so yeah, it didn't go so well.
I mean, if there are any militia or guard members who might have stood and tried to defend that are still up and kicking, maybe they might have seen.
Imagine they're probably dead, aren't they, Cheryl?
I'm sorry, you guys cut out. What?
Was there an active guard that would have seen, or are they dead?
The guard, the ones who stood up to the barbarians were slaughtered in the street.
Yeah. So, not really anyone to tell us specifics.
All we had to go off of was that thing that they put on the forge. The picture. That's all we
Yeah.
had.
Well,
Okay. Thank you, Cheryl. I might try to stick around to help a bit with things, but
That's entirely up to you. But
yeah, I mean, like, I need to find my kids. It's
understandable.
okay. I guess
She also kind of has like a 1,000-yard stare going on. Just because remembering it.
yeah. I'll just see you later, I think, and then I
Goodbye.
walk out,
Okay.
and I walk towards my home. Probably pass, like, I guess this is up to you, DM. Would the forge have been next to our home, or would it
The
have
forge would have
been
been
more
close
central?
by.
Okay.
It would have been close by.
So,
This wasn't
As
really a
we-
place with like a residential district or anything like that. It was pretty willy nilly, kind of like Phandalin is.
yeah. So, on the way to home, I sort of slow down as I look over at the forge, and then just sort of press on to the house. And open the door.
Okay. So, as you step in, it is obvious there has been a scuffle. This place is, while the outside seems intact, there's broken furniture. There's, dragged rugs. There is a battle axe lying on the floor, next to a very large pool of blood, long dried, long sort of blackened with age. You see what appear to be sort of 3 dragging thrashing marks through the blood, and then footprints as well. Some of these appear to potentially be clerics who came and retrieved Veda's body. But there is no sign of your daughters within,
Besides the 3 drag marks.
besides the 3 drag marks.
Not even like any hints of like magical, like, I don't know, magical scorching that
No,
might have come
there's
from one of those.
no fire even seems to have been lit near this place. No one dared burn this place. Not. It appeared even the dragon refused to. There's acid burning on buildings nearby. Nothing on the forge. Nothing on your home.
And that means it's all the more likely your kids are probably still alive.
I just start looking through what stuff is still intact. Do I find anything of, like, my daughter's stuff, or...
I mean, their rooms are still there.
Yeah.
A few stuffed animals are still in their rooms and stuff, but there is a small teddy bear face down in the blood. But besides that, there's not a whole lot that's recent, at least. Everything here is weeks old. Nobody bothered touching any of this because it's your stuff.
Yeah.
They came and retrieved the body, but
I'll pick up the teddy bear.
Okay.
And this would be Otsana's teddy bear, right? The youngest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Turn to the group. Could one of you magic the blood off? Maybe.
Yeah, I prestidigitate it.
The blood just slowly lifts out of it, the dry and powdery, and falls to the floor.
Thanks. Okay. I'll go to my room and just sort of look in on it.
Okay. It does not seem to have been bothered. The sheets seem to have been thrown off, but that's the way it was in the girls' rooms as well.
Yeah.
It seems they quickly left their beds to try and figure out what was going on. And then it sort of culminated in a living room showdown.
Just sort of out of habit, I just sort of take my pack off and leave it and Fate Speaker and the shield at the foot of the bed. Just because it's just sort of a muscle memory of sorts. I am gonna keep the teddy bear, just sort of tuck it in my belt.
Okay.
So it's just sort of there.
Feel free to mark teddy bear on your character sheet.
What?
Feel free to mark teddy bear on your character
Okay.
sheet.
Fine. I'm gonna go to the door to the basement and, hands shaking, slowly open the door and go down.
You sort of slowly go down to the basement. It's a little wet. A little bit of the rain has sort of soaked in, but it's not like flooded or anything.
Yeah, it's just damp.
This place has not been touched in what seems to be months. Veda's really had no reason to go down here. The barbarians didn't. The only real obvious signs is the footprints sort of in and about, leading to the coffin.
I hesitantly go to the coffin, and I guess just sort of I'm dreading what I'm going to see. I lift the coffin slightly to peek in.
Okay. It is the Veda is inside.
Right.
She's not a zombie or anything. But she is pale. She is cold. She is stiff. And she seems to have a face of content. She does not seem distraught. She does not seem angry. She does not seem at all plagued by whatever. She seems peaceful.
Hey, honey. Guess I'm late. I'm sorry. Oh, Veda. I'm so sorry. I sort of rest my hand on her forehead and just
It is very cold.
yeah, just I promised you that I would take care of you and I would take care of the girls. And you know, I know that it's not my fault, but I failed you. Sorry. I hope that you could forgive me. And what I said in the beginning was true. They may not be my blood, but those girls are mine. As much as they're yours. And I will make sure that they're safe again. So much. And with that, I close the coffin back up. And
It seems much louder than it actually is. In your head, it sort of echoes, but to the rest of the party, it just sort of sounds like a as you just sort of like close it. But it seems a little louder and more final to you.
who's gonna even run the forge? And I just turn around and I head back up.
Okay. What has everyone else been doing during this time? Have you guys just sort of been awkwardly shuffling and following Skender, or have you been giving him space and stuff?
I've been giving him space. I
After
went inside, saw what was going on, and then I went back outside the house.
How far was the nearest forest?
The nearest forest? I mean, on the map,
I
You
mean, how far is
It's
that
really
walk?
I don't know, 2 hours.
What time of day was it when we got here?
I'll say you're probably just after noon.
Yeah, I would have started walking.
After space noon.
Actually, I probably would have started running that way.
Okay. Anyone else following Fire Eyes, or are you guys just like, well, there goes our ranger?
I think
Coping.
I usually follow Fire Eyes into the forest.
After walking in, I would have just kind of stood around, and once Skender went into the basement, me and Turris would have started kind of like fixing some of the broken furniture and kind of setting some things right.
Taurus will just sort of be like slowly like putting table legs and stuff together and holding them to you to cast mending on.
Yeah.
So I guess I come back up to that.
I'll stop and turn to him and go, anything you need from me?
I can't think of anything right now. I can't think of I can't think of anything right now.
Fair. Take whatever time you need. But now, did the couch go on this wall or that wall?
That wall.
Alright.
I guess as it was, maybe she tried using it as protection for the kids. Just why is it's so far away from the wall?
I mean, it doesn't look bad on this wall, so that she might have rearranged.
That was more of Visha's idea. If rearranging was going to happen. Yeah, I guess so.
Whatever wall you prefer.
I need to head out and just go out to the front and just sort of take a fortifying breath as I head over to the forge to see what I can see.
So the forge is also relatively untouched. The forge seems to be pretty well okay. No real scuffle occurred in here. It just was untouched and had the you could see in the door where the nail was, keeping the drawing situated, but it's long gone.
The nail too?
Yes, the nail was taken out.
I go in. I'm just curious to see what kind of projects she was working on before it all happened.
Nothing really crazy. I mean, a lot of it was just metal fittings, nails, helping with building materials for just renovations happening in the town. So it wasn't like weapons or armor or anything.
Yeah.
At the moment.
Those were bigger projects if she ever thought that someone needed it. Well, I'm glad to see it's gone untouched.
I guess we will go ahead and cut to Fire Eyes and Stubbs. You guys, Fire Eyes, do you care that Stubbs is following you? Are you okay with him following you, or are you going to be like, turn back now? Type of a
Either
thing?
way, I'm like running, so he's having to run to keep up with me.
Stubbs, are you fully invested in trying to keep up, or are you just like whatever after a certain amount of time?
I'd have tried to keep up for maybe a minute, but if it like continued, I would have stopped.
Okay. She's sprinting to the forest, so it would definitely carry on for more than a minute. So do you turn back and go back to the house and the forge?
I guess so.
Okay.
When I hear him turn back, I'll say, if we can, try to get word to Gundren about the tablets. Maybe one of the clerics here has some sort of connection. And then I'll
Aye.
So you sprint to the forest, and eventually you make it. Oh, that was loud. Sorry.
It's a loud forest.
Yep. It takes some time, but you do eventually get there to the forest. It is still rainy.
Okay. I'll set up a little shrine and just start praying and listen for any animals that might be near me.
I mean, you get little chirps occasionally, little birds just around. You look around just to occasionally see a few squirrels on trees running around chasing stuff like that, but there's not like a bear walking by or anything at any point. At really any point.
Right.
Actually, go ahead and make a wisdom check.
Okay.
It would help if I'm in the right tab.
Good job, Ranger.
Yeah, nothing really jumps out at you. You get a little more sensitive to the breeze, the coldness of the rain, but you're not getting a whole lot at this moment.
Okay. I'll still cast Speak with Animals on myself. And as I'm praying, I'll just ask for guidance of anyone who's seen anything. Anything that's happened to Settlestone.
Okay.
And if any animals come. Great.
Make a religion check.
Cool. Real good at those. Not bad.
That religion was a wisdom skill.
Nope.
Nope,
It's
it's
Nope,
intelligence.
it's an intelligence skill. Okay, cool. Never mind. Okay. A few birds will hop over to the branches of the tree that you're next to. A few squirrels. A fox will come up. Sort of just lay down next to you.
I'll pet its head. Have any of you seen anything?
We saw the fire. We saw the smoke.
Have you seen a dragon?
Heard it. Did
No.
not see it.
Which way it went?
One of the birds will say south.
Were all the people with it?
No, we can't tell. We couldn't tell. Thought the fire was from Dragon.
And have any bad people come through the forest?
No.
Keep your eyes out.
And the birds will take off. The squirrels will walk away, and the fox will sort of like stand up and like look at you, and then trot off.
I'll just keep praying until I feel like it's made a difference, and then I'll run back.
Okay. You sort of sit there for a few more hours, just enjoying being in nature, feeling the rain, hearing it hit against the leaves and stuff. But nothing super.
I guess to be more clear, I'm praying for some sort of help or guidance and hoping that my leaky can.
For what exactly? For Settlestone or for your brother?
No, for Settlestone and for us to find some help.
Okay. Well, nothing really comes in that retrospect.
Okay.
Not retrospect. Nothing comes in that sort of area.
I am praying for my family, but not specifically for my brother. Just
Right.
praying that they're all okay.
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 You sort of hear in your head, hello, this is the wizard from Waterdeep. Letter from family. Defender has not returned home. Defender missing. And that's all you hear.
Well, that's not good. That's what he gets in response. Okay, start running back.
Okay. Alright, I guess we will go ahead and call it there. We'll go ahead and close it out and pick this up again next week. Hopefully, assuming that nothing bars that again for a month.
Yeah, there are no holidays on a Friday now.
But yeah, so thank you everyone for joining us. We'll be back next week with more shenanigans. And yeah, we'll be back then.
Okay, bye.
Okay, thanks, bye!
Bye.
Ash is too depressed to say bye.